All right. I clicked start streaming, so
Do you want to stop streaming in Discord or
yeah, I probably should do
since
that.
you still have it on? Okay.
Yeah, I probably should do that.
Uh, I'll join your stream in just a second then. And I also need to reduce the stuff. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking blue screen again. I hate it. We don't talk about fucking blue screening, man. If I can do anything, if I don't play PoE, I can do it. If I play PoE, yeah, you know.
If I don't play PoE, I could do it. Famous last words.
I mean, PoE just uses too much of everything.
All right. And the usual checks are happening.
I mean, Twitch looks okay. YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube looks okay.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Divs looking good today. Yes, sir. Welcome, Viking. We sold stuff. We got rid of, if you notice, the stash was full of stuff. And the stuff is now gone. The boots are gone. The body armors are gone. Some of the random other shit is gone. That happened on stream. This is fake. We gave you this back. We paid it back in, so we were at like high twos, and now once you add up all this bullshit, ta-da! So Temporalis can be acquired if anything. Sanjay Kimo, welcome. Appreciate you, sir. Says
Well,
gentlemen.
we're gonna delete a lot of divs.
No.
Today.
Oh, well, yeah, but we're not deleting my divs, bitch. Those are not my divines we're deleting. I'm not gambling my money. Hello? What is your friend's name? That's Nymph from Discord.
It is I.
It is the
That
Nymph.
dude.
NYMPH on Discord. Yep. So, but we probably need to do a little bit of random mapping or something to warm up while people show up and kind of get it spooled up. But
so we're getting into the stalling already.
We are getting into the stalling stream immediately. We might even, so this is what we got going on with the gambles. That's the sneak peek of the gambles. It's all prepared and ready to go. So we got some things preset. So that's what we're gonna do. Some juicy gambas. Do you guys share stash and currency? We do not. No. We do separate accounts. We just share some crafting
Well, we've known each other for like a week.
Exactly.
It would be a little bit weird.
Yeah, it would be a little bit early to start a marriage just yet. Yeah, Nymph found me on this Discord. And then we started.
He was doing fucking war criminal shit.
Yeah, then we started yapping about crafting and committing financial crimes together. And that's how a new syndicate was born. Yup.
I'm not sure if this was like a good outcome because now I have to babysit him.
and now Nymph does slave labor for no pay.
He doesn't even want to pay me. Fucking Misa.
Listen. Your payment is an
give me your opinion. They always start with listen.
I'm here as predicted. No, I start and I end with listen. That game of Dota was not great, as games of Dota usually go. Games of Dota are usually not great, sir. After 10,000 hours of that, I can attest. They generally don't end well. We're hi Doomwolf. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. We are doing a little bit of stalling content. We're gonna wait for a few more people to probably get here. We're gonna, doing the gamba and blowing our load right off the bat is a little bit, premature, if you will. So we might get a couple people around. Maybe do some build
Are you
reviews, do
trying
some
to get
mapping, do
yourself
some bullshit.
demonetized?
Huh?
Are you trying to get yourself demonetized, or are you just pretending to?
Listen. Listen.
You didn't know what the fuck you were saying for like the past 5 sentences?
Listen. Listen in Minecraft, okay?
Okay, okay.
I need to buy this ritual tablet. I'm not showing you guys the ritual tablet I'm buying because it's just a generic basic ritual tablet. It's additional reroll, and I'm pretty sure I need the. So this one is reroll Omen, and this one is Omen and Defer, so I need Omen and reroll cost.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only freaking 40 divs. He's lying. It has a
Oh, the
fifth
second.
hidden mod for guaranteed mage blood. Yes, absolutely. That is me with the guaranteed mage bloods.
I have learned so much shit today. It's unreal. And none of it was like related to crafting.
What did you learn?
I mean, this shit I sent you, I don't exactly want to go too public with that. It's a little bit too because I've been grieving like everybody who tries to win max,
I
making them look back at it.
see.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that yes, that
yeah, that thing.
yes.
I mean, I also learned something else. I just don't remember what the other stuff was. Oh yeah, I learned about some adorned interactions and
Adorned
some.
interactions.
Yeah. Basically, like how in what way Adorned works with like time lost durable and the notable passive. They work slightly different than I expected to. The Adorned like applies before the notable effect.
What do you think about the upcoming craft in PoE 1? I think it's gonna be pretty awesome. Somebody's gonna figure out a way to break the shit out of it. I
Oh,
don't know.
everybody's just gonna put a fucking mist in there and then just call in and be like, "Hey, look at my awesome lock."
Yep. Now I just want to know even more. Yeah, me too, to be honest with you. Me too. I also
What
want
do
to know
you do?
even
I
more.
literally send you all the information.
That would imply that I know how to read.
I'm, I am your babysitter. I am not your mom.
I'm not your mom. Mom, is that you? That's too funny. Feels like crafts will be super easy, but I don't know about mirror tier items without synth bases. It is lagging. Like the stream is lagging.
Yeah, it's now doing the map thing.
I think that's got to be PoE. Okay, we're gonna turn into a website streamer for a minute while I restart PoE. Because PoE has the stupid shader overflow. And it's exceptionally bad on my 3080. Voice videos lagging, audio isn't. Yeah, then it's the shader overflow, it's not the stream. There are no dropped frames and the upload is good, so it's definitely the.
I just wish it's like better optimized than this man. PoE is like the only game I am like doubting my PC capabilities and I just want a new one.
Yeah, same. Like, I'm playing on a 3080, which in theory should be good enough to run most of the stuff, but like, apparently not in PoE, man. Apparently, PoE just eats these things for breakfast. And I think that's not even the game demands. I think it's just the optimization's so poor.
Partially, probably.
Right? Like, it's got to be just that.
Yeah.
This map is the stuff of nightmares. This is why I normally just flicker strike up to the high ground.
Oh, do you know what's the worst about that map?
What?
It's most likely gonna be a campaign map, like in 1.0.
I mean, this is fine as a campaign map. Like, who
Yeah,
cares?
that's long.
Oh, it's fine. You're because you're thinking it's like Orius.
Yeah, because like every map they make, I'm assuming will end up being like a campaign map, like one way or another.
Probably.
I feel.
Yeah, they're probably just working on campaign and releasing them as individual maps early.
Mm-hmm.
That would definitely make sense.
Like I think we already saw some before, so
I can't wait to have Temporalis and just ignore this entire fucking map. Honestly, we're
I'm
gonna be a Temporalis streamer soon. PoE shader optimization is a war crime. It is, yeah. I think calling PoE shader optimization a war crime is offensive to all the war crimes that exist out there. I think all the war crimes just gasped after you said that. I think it's so much worse than a fucking war crime. This map makes my new worst map trophy. Yeah, freaking the Val map, the Val Foundry is pretty bad. The Myers pretty bad. I mean, I just think all of the PoE2 maps are bad. I still remember how when they released the new maps in PoE 1 and they said, "Oh, these are PoE 2 maps." And Scissorin was like, "I hope not. These are complete garbage." And then we get to PoE 2 and it's like, "Those were the good ones." Like, holy my brother.
I just want to go click Dune and Strand, man. Those feel like so good to play.
Yeah. Dunes, Strand, Beach. Jungle Valley is fine as long as you're not on shield charge. Like,
I think even on Field Judge it's
those
not that
trees are
bad.
horrendous on shield charge.
Honestly, like after encountering Willow and like after Willow and and like Steep with like the trees, I think like
After any
Jungle Valley
PoE
is better.
map, any PoE 2 map, any PoE 1 map feels great. Yes, I agree with you. That's true. Even the worst PoE 1 maps are not this bad. However, this gameplay is really cool. You see these boss health bars? They're just sort of there for a second. If you can read the boss name, then you are playing a bad build.
I'm sorry for playing a bad build because I need to fight with like the bosses. because they don't always spawn in one location, so I have to fucking turn myself around and aim the other direction.
That's why we play Sparkcast on crit and just
I,
yeet them into nothingness.
I just enjoy playing martial artist, man. It's an enjoyable class
It's
as honestly to
enjoyable
play.
to play martial artist. Wow.
I mean, I've played
Wow.
cast in like every league, and like martial artists look like really nice. So
Don't you have item filter enabled for ritual? I don't want to. When the item filter's on, it pisses me off.
old man behavior.
Absolutely. Like, what, you think I can't identify the good uniques by looking at them? Like, what's the point of the filter for uniques? They're mostly ass. You're looking for two belts exactly, and like Kalandra's touch. And maybe some of the like scepters and Wrathpith, and that's really it. Like that's the extent of what you're looking for. It's like 5 items and some purple omens. You can enable it in the game config. No, I know how to do it. I don't want to do it. I dropped 2 dream fragments in the last 2 days. Point 0.1 me is so envious. Yeah. Hey son, can you price check the tiara I crafted? I think it's overpriced. I have a video for you on how to learn how to price checking. So if you go to YouTube, there's a video that teaches you how to fish. Enjoy it, sir. Excuse me, his name is Keystone. Yeah, that is my new name. I I did not know that my name is so easily butcherable. That is hilarious.
Wait, wait. Let me find the Greek way or the Latin way to write key. Give me a second.
We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. No, there was something else. Somebody else managed to fuck it up. There's two belts in the ritual chat. There's two belts. How much you want to bet? One of them is the cat o' nine tails. How much are we betting for cat o' nine tails in that ritual? Game heard we don't like Meyer, so it came up with Loathsome Meyer. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I got a new name. I got your name.
I'm listening.
I'm
I'm
writing it down.
beaming with excitement. This
I
is my
wrote it out
excited
into
face.
chat. Guess how this is pronounced.
Guess how this is pronounced? Ex-son.
No, that's you pronounce that key.
that that
Unironically,
that
that is
that's
the
key,
symbol for
son.
key.
That's funny.
Yep.
Constantine, son. Yo, John Constantine is like one of my favorite characters. Spark with barrage speed just looks like some electrical wires are having a seizure. Are you guys seeing this? There's apparently one ritual over here too. Second fun fact, it's still a shithole. And is it worth doing? Yeah. Fun fact, Loathsome Mire, if you follow the blood flow, leads you straight to the island with the amulet. Yes, that is definitely a good tip there. We were wrong on Cat O nine, by the way. So if I had a channel point Gamba and I
What is it?
started it, it's not Cat
Oh
O
yeah.
nine Tails. It's other bullshit. It's
Mm-hmm.
uniques whose names I don't even know.
You see the video. If you just answer me this, for Tiara to be a worth a meal, does it have to be 7 mods? No. Funny enough, I believe the Tiara loses value if you 7 mod it. But that's just me. Because I'm pretty sure like marshals don't want it. Maybe casters, but I don't know.
I don't think casters are putting +1 into
Casters.
like there it's going into gloves or boots or body armor. I don't think there's a world in which it goes in the helmet. There's no
I mean,
helmet
it's the
suffixes that are
like putting in the boots or like the body armor is like the same as the helm. The gloves is a contender, but like you can't get that much shit from it anyway, even with marksman. So I guess you can get another line of car speed from there.
rolled over for chaos orbs because why not? I'm broke now, chat. We're done with the. We can't make any more money. Keystone Light, crisp and budget friendly. What? Keystone Light, crisp and budget friendly. I had to reread that.
It's anything but budget friendly. So
it's a beer commercial.
oh yeah, I see it, I see it.
Yep. That's what he was going for. I picked it up. Nymph was slow.
I don't drink alcohol and I don't watch television, so you know. It is what it
And you
is.
guys were accusing me of being a serial killer. This guy neither drinks nor watches TV. let's be serious right now. Which one of us is more likely to be a serial killer? The guy who didn't watch any Final Fantasy cutscenes, or the guy that thinks his life is so good he doesn't even drink? What the hell?
I think I'm living the good life, man.
When are
I'm
mirrors?
enjoy
Go
I'm
ahead.
enjoying the perks of the stream without being the guy who has to do the stream.
Why would you ever have to be the guy who has to do the stream?
What do you mean? I don't have to manage your stream. That's all what you have to do.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. When are
Oh
mirrors
yeah,
typically the lowest to purchase just from time zone trends? It's hard to gauge. I don't know if mirrors have a weekly trend. I know locks are usually cheapest to purchase on the weekend. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Honestly, hard to choose out of those serial killer options. Maybe we're both serial killers.
Oh yeah, by the way, since you probably are skipping, you should take the omen with the weight for the pack size thing for maps from there.
Oh, I pick
Those
random ones.
are no, not that. When you check you which you should buy the pack size omen at least. Those are actually nearing like 1 div each.
Gotcha. For the
Like the
like
very one are like still like a half, but like the other ones is like going
the
so
entirety of 3 rituals that we're gonna run today while we wait for more people to join so we can do our gamba. Yo, great vids on YouTube. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and also thank you for the follow. You know what I need to do is open my notifications and just have notifications on for another section because I have open space on the second monitor. So
what do you need to be notified by?
the dang subs, so I can read who actually subbed and followed, instead of just
No.
like hearing the thing and then not being able to see the thing. You know,
Yeah.
let's see. I'm sure it's gonna be in the community.
Well, in the meantime, I'll read your chat. One guy says, my first season crafting is tough, so great information for noobs. Well, technically, you're not the target audience.
Technically, you're not the target audience. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
That's funny. Hey there, Keeson. Can we link items to ask for crafting tips? You can. I would do it in Discord because there's no guarantees that I will do it live. Sometimes I would and sometimes I wouldn't. You can definitely try your luck, and if it's interesting, we will do it. But if it's something basic, we will probably leave it until afterwards. So we're gonna see about all of that. It worked for me. Great
See?
for grasping the concept. Yeah, no, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I have been accused on comments to not tailoring my videos to new players. And to that I answered that I in fact don't tailor my videos to new players. It's really not designed at somebody who doesn't know what an exalted orb does. And then the person got very offended. I was like, I don't know where you picked up the memo that it's targeted at brand new players.
DPM asks, do you find it hard to craft items or build it on adjacent to what you're currently playing? You want to answer it?
Yeah, not really. It because all it takes is a little bit of build research and a little bit of mod looking. Because crafting for my build versus crafting for something else is not that challenging. I find it hard to market research for builds that I'm not playing. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. I
Yeah,
would butcher you
yeah.
guys' names.
So Yeah, so the idea is something like this. Crafting is like it's like planning something. So think like this, like we want to build like a house, and now building a house with like 2 stories is not that much different. So you just have to look up like some things and then see what you need to change effectively. But the basic idea is like the same. If you know how to build one, you will know how to build a house with two.
If
So
Discord is banned in your country, then send me the item, which reminds me that I need to. I missed another chat command, which is the
what /IGN?
/IGN, baby.
Well, exclamation mark at the end. Yeah.
Yeah. And it is
Yeah.
now in place. Look at us. We fancy.
Except when you play Monk and then,
Except when you play Monk. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah.
I mean, am I wrong?
Something. Yeah, true. I mean, listen, I'm probably
Mm.
not. I played Monk for half a league. I'm going to be playing the caster, and I might make a bow monk, but I don't know if I will. I don't. I might not even play a bow character this league. This Adonia shit feels so good. I can't imagine having to like point in a direction and shoot a bunch of arrows in that direction because all I could do is press one button and just wipe everything like Hiroshima radius around me.
Well, welcome to Castle Endgame. It's like that every league. Unironically, it's like that every league. You just fucking right click and everything dies within screen. So I guess you will just be playing Castle like at the end of every league. No.
So the MS roll fucked you up from Chronomancy. Can't you just whittle that? Everything else should be a higher eye level.
What is?
Yeah, he's look at the screen.
Yeah, I'm checking. What are you referring to?
He's got a
The
tier
mana?
3 MS
Oh.
hybrid roll from Chronomancy. That's what he doesn't want.
I think it's like very visible, no.
It's very whittleable. So, and he's trying to get a flat ES instead of the mana. So I'm thinking you need to. Well, the mana block is fine. You whittle that. You just send a whittle at it immediately. That's really it. I don't think there's anything else to it. These are monk boots, I'm pretty sure. Charges double res, MS sprint, and then you want any kind of ES. You want specifically flat? You know that percent is better, right? Like if you can only choose one, then percent is almost always better. Unless you're gonna corrupt it for like 3 sockets or something, but you're only allowed to get 1 socket out of these. Yeah, I don't know that there's anything else to do other than whittle it. What I would do is go to craftofexile.com and create a custom item. Make sure you're on the PoE 2 section, but create a custom item and make it the Sekima boots in the PoE 2 section. Then put tier 1 flat on it, and then put tier 1% on it, and then look at it. You can put a single rune into it too. Oh, no, I'm not telling you that at all. I thought you're keeping the movement speed. No, absolutely. T1 flat and T1% are better, but you have movement speed while sprinting on there, so you're telling me your prefixes aren't done at all. You just have the mana block, and you're trying to get both ESs and MS, so you just send whittles until you're done, basically. That's your only option here. And if you get something that breaks, when like you can start sending prefix chaos instead of the whittle if you're at a point where something's breaking you, because if all 3 of your affixes on the prefix are dead and you're trying to go ES MS, yeah, I guess I should read better. I saw the flat ES and then the percent ES went on to the next line, and my ADHD brain just whoop, cut that out completely conveniently and said he just wants MS and flat ES and he's happy with the move speed. Nope. T1 mana is 60 eye level. Is it 60 eye level?
I mean, it's pretty low. Generally, what you want to
Uh,
do is
I'm
block like hybrid, but like,
yeah, T1 mana
mm,
is 60 eye level. Good lord. I mean, yeah, I think you need to be blocking the stun threshold mod because that's dead for you, and that will actively break the rest of your shit. So I don't think you should be blocking the mana because that's very whittleable. And if you
I
block the
mean,
stun threshold and you whittle into flat ES, you're gonna have to roll over it. You don't have a choice. But the rest of it is extremely whittleable. It's just a matter of currency. So you block the stun threshold, you whittle into the T1 move speed, then you whittle until you hit either one of these two mods, and then you desecrate the other one.
I mean, I think it's just cheaper to just reset the prefixes, just fucking prefix the null twice, cycle blocker, and then just start and then slam and then just whittle from there on. At this point, if he like doesn't like them, because we can't use mana as a blocker, and lighting for a blocker is gonna be more expensive down the line, most
Yeah.
likely.
So tier 3 of the we're looking at MS while sprinting T1 and the hybrid MS on tier 3. So that's what we're looking. So hybrid MS tier 3 is 65, that mana is 60, and MS while sprinting is 78. So yeah, I mean you're stuck. You light the mana, then you prefix an all once, then you do prefix crystallization into whatever you find on the website. So if we're looking at this craft here,
I mean, technically, I guess you should be blocking one of the Chronomancy mods, I suppose, but like you'll pick it everywhere. It's gonna be annoying. You shouldn't be getting like too unlucky with that. Since Chronomancy is apparently higher than Hybrid, it is what it is.
dodge roll 78,
Yeah, dodge
MS
roll
while sprinting
78, sprint
78. Yeah.
is a 78, and the other one is well, so like I guess it will be kind of cringe everywhere. But like we can't have a mana as a blocker. That's a little bit too low.
So block the random Uthred bullshit, and the way I'm assuming you're blocking it with the prefix trick, with the prefix crystallization, and then the. I mean, I feel like you're spending too much money on this, to be honest with you. You can block it with the Sovereign Alloy for Runic Ward. So you do prefix crystallization with the Sovereign Alloy, and then you send prefix crystallization with Abyss Essence, and you just roll over it that way when it's the only mod. Hi.
Is it?
Been a little late, but had been
I
in a
mean,
friend's stream.
I mean, it is a two-token like segment bonus to begin with, so I think it's okay. Like you cannot spend like much less than those anyway. It is at a hyper expensive base and it's pretty fast, so you may as well just finish.
Well, so I have T1 max rolled, so he's looking at 340 energy shield. We just click 340 energy shield and we price check it with the skills and then 82 on the res.
Socket.
Yeah, one socket. There's nothing. Let's go 300. Item level doesn't matter. It's got to be on a Sekima base. Like, you could spend more than 400 just on the prefixes.
Is it? I mean, prefixes are like not that unlikely. You just need two and then you get the third. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at one on screen that has exactly your boot without any random mods. It's got 2 reses, skill chance, flat ES, percent ES, and MS for 450, listed for 6 hours.
450 for 61 with like this? That is too cheap, no?
So
On
it
two
seems.
socket cycles?
So it seems. So it seems, but you know.
Uh, I may want even to flip that.
Pick it up if you want to flip it and help a homie out, because then the only other competitors are there. But the thing is those I don't know. I sold like 3 socket imperfect, but for around that range, 300, 400.
I see.
Last time I
It just
checked
looks
it, it
like
was
too cheap.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like way too cheap for me. But I guess like I haven't checked
They
the
could
pool
also
stuff too
not
large.
be very sellable because I don't know how many monks are still playing. I had to check a text from my wife. I
Mm-hmm.
normally wouldn't look at my phone on stream, but she was supposed to text me around this time and she did. So that's that. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go deeper into this, here's what the thinking here is. You kill off this mana. Let me see if my epic pen is gonna crash the stream completely. See if we can draw on this for you. We'll be a professional streamer. All right, here we go. Epic pen. So you light the mana. That's gone. Then you.
We don't see anything.
Oh, it doesn't share the whole screen. Okay, great. Well, goodbye, epic pen.
What? No, I am buying that one. What is the pricing of? No, no, no. I am definitely buying that one.
Why? What's the bit?
It has a legacy of the Wanderlust in there as well.
Oh, he's just like.
He's just selling it, like just trying to get rid of it.
That's funny.
No shot.
So, Omen of Light, that's gone. Prefix annul, either one of those two. You reset your prefixes. You reset it with the Sovereign Alloy and the Abyss Essence. Block one of the bullshit Uhtred mods. Doesn't matter which one. You could still get bonked, but here's the thing with the Uhtred mods. Even if you get bonked, it doesn't matter. Because you're not looking for ES first anyway. Like, look at this. It's completely irrelevant if you hit these mods. Let me show you what I mean. You're literally only whittling for movement speed. That is all you're doing. Once you hit that movement speed, you slam again and you have a second mod. And you're whittling it again, just the singular mod. If they hit the 78s, it doesn't matter because your move speed is protected. And you're whittling the second mod until it hits either one of these two, and then you desecrate. You don't really need that blocker. I wouldn't get caught up in the whole blocker idea. Is the stream getting fucked up and delayed?
I think so. Actually,
Do we have too much overload?
the stream seems to be buffering or loading for me, so it's a little bit weird.
Yeah, it's entirely possible it's lagging.
Well, you
The
may have to repeat all that shit.
the PoE shaders are doing a number on us.
Well,
As per usual. We're gonna reset our music. We sold something, chat. Alright. Music is reset. A little choppy, but now it seems fine. Yeah, the thing got... Alright. The shitty boot is gone now, too. Great. So... Yep.
okay, it
So
looks fine now.
let's go through this again now that the buffering is done. You look at 3 prefixes. These don't matter. You don't need a blocker. I would just go without a blocker on a single. Like I think
Website
the
streamer.
yes, exactly. That's what I'm. We are on the website.
Okay.
That is the point.
Okay.
You go on a single affix without a blocker, without anything. You're just whittling one thing until you hit this movement speed. That's 82. That's now protected. Then you slam it once, and then you're whittling again. If you hit these 78s, it doesn't matter. They're not cooked. You just hit it again until you hit either ES or the percent ES. And then when you hit either one of those two, you just Omen of Light for the next one. And don't even put a blocker on. Don't even put an Abyss thing. So you are, like, unbrickable. You just need to spend the money. So I think the blocker is what's fucking you up, because if you do set a blocker and you hit one of these, then it's a 50-50, then you have to light it, and then it's a problem. Like, the blocker's only cutting out 1,000 weight out of... What is it cutting out? 4K weight out of 21,000? Like, yeah, but how much money do you spend lighting it and killing it?
I mean, he has Astrid. He can just cycle it.
Yeah, he can, but if he's already hit his first mod and he gets ruined on the second
Yeah,
mod, then
he
it's
already hit his
GG.
first mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, then he has to reset the prefixes again. If he sets the blocker with a thing, and then he gets cooked, and let's say he gets cooked on his second mod after he already whittled for the move speed, all those whittles are now dead. Now he has to just light it, and then just it is what it is, and either light it or reset it. But people get kind of caught up. I think what I need to do is the inflexible thinking video. I think because I've seen this when Otter was crafting his wand, I was in his chat, and I was like, what are you doing? Sometimes people just go, okay, if this fails, then I need to reset it and go back to the beginning. No, you don't. You just got to think a little bit about what are the possible options. Sometimes you might send a prefix chaos without the whittle. Sometimes you might need to annul it. Sometimes you might put a blocker up, but then light it off strategically. So, like, there's a little bit of flow and flexibility that can happen to stuff. Yep.
Sun,
you found value, so
Sun
that's
Ellie,
good.
yeah, Sun Ellie from YouTube is saying, like, hey, I'm having a rough time just getting Spirit Resist efficiency. Like, what the fuck is happening? I got news for you. Desecrated mods have weights. So the one desecrated mod you get per thing have also a weight. And Spirit Resist efficiency does not have a lot of weight. You will be lighting for that for a while. Unfortunately, if you don't get it on it early.
Nico says sometimes you just gotta keystone light it.
Okay, I think
you
this.
little
I think
shit.
this needs to die.
You little shit. All right. We did promise Nico his build review, so we're gonna do one build review, and we'll probably have enough people for the Gamba. Maybe not. We'll see. But I would like to gamble when there's enough people to actually enjoy it, instead of like, oh, we'll read about it in a newsletter later. So I promised Nico I'll do his, and Nico's one of the students, so he absolutely gets priority. Let's go find out. Yeah, pay to win. Pay to win, chat. Let's go find his build. Nope. Seriously? There we are. Found it. Found it, chat. And guess what? Y'all notice something new on that page? You see all this shit? You see how there's
No.
nothing there? Somebody installed a new blocker. So,
Oh, thank God.
thank God. There's no more ads, chat. We are now a real streamer.
What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck is
Another
happening?
boot
What?
appear. Another boot appeared with like the same shit as we have, but like for 300. Like, excuse me, you guys
Somebody's
are working. Yeah,
somebody's baiting you into buying it.
it's a Sigma boot, exceptional. The base alone is like expensive.
He doesn't know how much the base is.
1 second.
He says, "Hold, please." All right, chat. Is it an 82? Did you check if it's 82?
I
Nymph?
mean, it's full tier 1, so it is 82.
The base is
128.
128.
120. Yes. And the final product is 300 right now. I'm looking at it. I'm like, I feel like I should just join that one too.
So, somebody's gonna offload their entire supply of boots, and then Nymph is gonna go try to sell it, and and his agent's gonna go sell it to who? You're the boot guy. That's an investing joke. I can't imagine many people are gonna get it. It went down by 50 divines in one day. Something, I don't know, but look. Pulled it up right here.
Okay, you know what? I'm buying it. Fuck it. We are buying that.
If a
I
third
think he
one
just forgot a
shows up,
zero.
if a third one shows up, someone is scamming you.
Okay, the first one I can literally get 300 back just fucking extracting the legacy, okay? It's whatever. The second one is like close enough to like being fine. If the third one appears, I will also buy it.
Please tell him to not. I'm gonna buy that if I fail. You better make your mind up fast because he's on his way to buy it, Hicks.
I already got it.
Yeah, he already bought it. Goodbye. Is that you? LOL. Well, you guys clearly know it's not me because you can see the stream.
I'm fine with selling it to you for the asking price.
Yeah, you
And
could
one diff because I don't want to spend the extra gold.
just message Nymph and he'll resell it to you. He's a mod on the channel. Sanjay Kimo says, I'm procking shaders once some app since I updated my drivers. It's rough. My brother, I hate these shaders. That thing is absolutely ruining my life. No, the other dude talking. Yeah, the other dude talking is Nymph.
Yeah.
Oh, that's him trying to scam it? He can't scam himself, bro. He's the one buying it. The other dude talking is buying it. That's funny.
I think I got it like very well off. I think he just forgot a zero on the 1,000. So I'm just gonna flip it back up.
Casual 500 div profit.
I mean, look, if you sold this boot for 300, sure, I would buy it and then flip it like instantly. It costs much, much more to craft this. From nothing, so.
A stream, we're gonna boot video incoming. We're gonna crash Nymph's market.
Go ahead. You're not crafting the boot in less than I paid for. You're just making me look better.
That's funny. Let's see. These rare desecrations are so rare. Yeah, we answered that wholeheartedly. I've learned more from you in the last 2 weeks than any other crafter since the game dropped. I appreciated Pontiff Maximus. I appreciate that, sir. It was definitely the point of the channel. I was sitting down one day and going, I wanna stream for a living. I hate this jobbing for a living bullshit. What can I do? And then my friends were like, well, you craft all our shit for us. How about you start a crafting channel? And that is how this was born. But also I was looking at it and going, in my 10 years of PoE 1, I would look for like money making strategies or crafting guides, and they come in 2 variants. Variant number 1, this is how you click an exalted orb onto your item and you get a random modifier. And then you can take a second exalted orb and click it on the same mirror item until you have 6 modifiers. And I'm like, bro, what? This could have been a fucking email. And then you get Belton. And then Belton is like, well, with these market machinations, and then with this stuff, and I'm like, 3 sentences in, I know those are English words, but I can't understand a single one of them. Like, I can clearly tell you're smart, sir, but holy shit, I'm stupid. I don't get it. So there's this level and this level, and the gap in between is just non-existent. I couldn't find
Well, the
anything.
gap is you now.
So now I'm feeling the gap.
Okay, okay. Hicks is saying like with the period 1 patches dropping, nobody will buy like my boot, and I have to sell them for 15 divs. Well,
Listen, if you want to
it's gonna
sell,
work there
if you
because
want,
I'm going to play period 1.
approximately 90% of the player base, clever move. Yeah, thanks, Gapson. It's Gapstone, sir. Let's stay accurate to the original Keystone meme. It's now Gapstone. BRB changing my name. Listen, if you want to sell that for 15 div, I know a guy that's gonna buy it. So just let us know. Send up the flare, sir. That is pretty hilarious. Okay. So why did you send me this, Nico? Like what the fuck is this? That's first of all, that's what I want to know. Can you enlighten me in chat? In chat? What the fuck are we looking at, sir?
Is this like a leveling build or something?
The roasting has begun. We haven't looked at a single item. Is this a leveling build? Roast number 1. Is
Okay,
Mr.
which build
Nico
link is it?
around? He might not even be around for his own roast.
Well, then we just stall it now.
Yeah, we stalled some more. There's the stalling podcast. We are now it.
No, he is around. Okay.
For the lulz, just doing weird shit, playing with lightning retaliation, seeing if passive mana regen can work with flasks.
Oh boy. Okay, which
Those
which of the link is that?
that's the one we're looking at. Those are words. Those sure are words, sir.
All right, all right. I need to have a look, but I need to have a look. So which?
I
Okay,
sent
yeah.
it to you.
There's too many in that channel. Please excuse me.
I sent it to you directly, you weirdo.
Yeah, yeah. I found. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that'd be like the channel. There's like too much stuff.
The talking dude is Nymph. He's Nymph on Discord.
Hmm.
And the dude whose build we're roasting is Nikolai, and he goes by Nico.
Okay.
So I could see the lightning theme. So you went with a theme. There's lightning stuff here. There's definitely lightning stuff here. It does sparkle on this piece of gear, and there's lightning stuff here. So we did hit the triple lightning meta, but I think you're in the wrong heavy belt, sir. Although you might actually be on the right heavy belt because you're trying to do double mana regen. Ella Sparkle.
I don't understand anything.
He's
I don't
got
understand what this
he's
for.
got the wastegate so he can put on 2 Laviangas for the mana regen. I
Yeah,
understood
but
that
like
much. But the question is why? That is indeed the question, if
all right. If you I'm just gonna throw all this out. Okay, if you want a Thorns build, Mephil hate made one, and his one is, I think, actually decent. Well, as decent as jank form builds go.
now look at the jewels.
I mean, those are like whatever jewels, honestly.
I mean, the jewels could actually go on like a regular build.
I mean, I don't know what he's trying to do with all this mana region.
Yeah, I think this is for entertainment purposes. What's going on with these jewels? I'm confused. That makes two of us, my brother. Actually, I think that makes a lot of us. I think the build is for the memes. It's too much to click the Mana Flask button. That's why you went with two Laviangas. With the belt. I don't know that there's much going on with the jewels. It's just lightning and elemental stuff because he's got lightning thorns.
I mean, he has some flask mods on there, but and like mana leech mods, but like I don't get it. Does it cost that much mana? Like, I don't know, man. I'm like so out of my elements on this because this looks like so turbo weird.
Fun build, sir. Fun build. I don't really have a whole lot to tell you. Because, I mean, it sure is entertaining to see that. We got double thorns. We got some more thorns damage. And we got some more thorns damage. There's definitely a theme. So, like, I get it.
I'm pretty sure there's like a few uniques he's missing when you're selling thorns, but you know, I'm not the thorns guy.
Rock in a hard place.
Between Barbs and the castle.
I switched the Vulcan and I don't hit the grinding gears and restart anymore, but I have to restart the client about once an hour. Gotta be a memory leak somewhere. It's just silly.
Yeah.
Silly, zaps everything a lot, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. So we're going to be probably running a couple of maps and crafting a couple of things. We got a couple of people around. We're gonna start our Gamba soon. I'm gonna preview the Gamba with you guys. So we got 4 tabs for the Gamba. We got some Adonia's wands in honor of the build that I'm playing. We got some Wrath Pits, because why the hell not? And then we got some more Wrath Pits and the currency we're gonna use. And then we got the expensive tab with 3 Adorns, 5 Forks. So the 3 Adorns are a mirror, the 5 Forks are a mirror, the Headhunters are a mirror, all the Wrath Pits are a mirror, and then all the Adonias are a mirror. So these are well-rolled, you know, top-end mana, top-end cast speed, 2-socket exceptional Adonias, and we're looking to send them to +4. And
you should quality them, I just noticed.
Yeah, I'll have to quality those freaking things. God dang it. I qualityed the... I guess I'll quality it out of my own money.
I mean,
fine, I'll spend 10 divs on the viewer Gamba. That is a good call. I qualitied the Wrath Pits. All the Wrath Pits are quality.
Yeah, I just saw it since we talked about like the Adonia stuff before.
Yeah, because you do want the quality on the Pinnacle of Power, because if you don't quality them, then they're hosed.
Hmm.
So that's going to be very fun for you guys to watch, just clicking repeatedly. Grats. Grats for what, Laxus? Appreciate you being here, by the way. Welcome. If it helps, I dropped 2/3, 2 out of 3 Recchiatas with 2 map modifier tablets. Give it a chance if you haven't. Can people send me the best
That's
of luck
just called
chance to get Recchiatas?
That's just fucking called being lucky, man.
True. I don't know. Do you guys do this when y'all quality stuff? Do you just like randomly throw it between different ones instead of clicking the same one? I feel like...
I mean, if you're bored enough with that many items, yeah.
Thank you very much for the follow. I feel like if I'm just clicking a single item, it doesn't go as fast. That's what my brain says. My brain says if I randomly click a bunch of items, it goes faster. It doesn't. I know it doesn't. I'm not saying it does at all. I'm just saying that's how my dumb brain feels. Do you guys ever get that?
It is what it is.
Hey guys. Hey, Laxus. I've been running
Top
overseer
gun
tablets
here.
with waystone chess on bond skill. So don't you wanna? I don't know if you want to do this for Akiatas. I think it's Garkons only, but don't you want to do forest map for the extra lineage gem drop chance, and then you wanna do the Visions of Paradise tablet?
Uh, I think Kyoto's is not expensive enough for that.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think it's
Forest,
only
but not
Garkons.
expensive enough for the other thing. And the other two tablets, you just run like fucking two random two mods each.
So this is gonna be the stuff that we're deleting. This is what I want to know from you guys. What gamble do y'all think is gonna win the money? Are we gonna be up from 1 mirror spent on anything? Do you guys think any one of the 5? And if so, which one? Tell me which gamble is gonna make any money. So we're going to corrupt the Adonias for +4. Just so you know, each wand is about 100 something divs, and the +4 is like 700. So in order for this to make money, about 6 of them, 7 of them, 7 of them have to hit +4 for this to break even. Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
And
you
then
can sell the rest. Like,
the Wrathpith, if one hits really well, that's like 07. The Headhunters, I think, are a definite loss. That's just my thoughts. But I think there's 0% chance we make money on the Headhunters. I think we're just going to double corrupt them. We're going to corrupt them, then we're going to double corrupt them, and I don't think that they're worth shit double corrupted. Like, I don't know what you have to hit for this to be worth it, but I don't think it's anything.
I think people want resistance, so just that realistically, and it should be okay.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if they're good EV on double corrupt, but I think the adorned are gonna fail miserably. That's 1 mirror worth of adorned right here in 6 items, in 3 item slots. Double res is money. Okay, hell yeah. Well, we're gonna corrupt him, and then we're gonna delete like most of them with the architect orbs. I got enough architect orbs to delete them. I don't know if we're gonna architect orb the runic forks. Depends on what happens with the price checks, but we also need to see what stat it rolls on there. I picked up a headhunter with energy shield corrupt, and it was an extra 10 div over uncorrupted. Well, that's what I mean. Is like usually headhunter with extra energy shield is not that expensive.
Generally resistance a lot. Yeah.
I think the Adorns have 2 shit hits and 1 25% rare. Yeah, if it hits rare, it's mirrors. So, I mean, the Adorn themselves could, like, multiply money. Because the way that he
Well, it
got...
needs to hit.
Yeah?
It needs to hit like a high enough. I think it needs to hit like 40% or 30% or something at least for you to get like a mirror at least. Otherwise, like anything below is like less still.
So,
The other ones are just too expensive for her gamble, technically.
the way Grant got this money is he crafted a mirror quarterstaff early in the league, and then he was trying to sell it, and he finally sold a copy of it for a mirror, and he said, fuck it, I'm gonna gamble Adorns. Then he gambled Adorns, and he hit for like 5 mirrors, and he's like, fuck it, I don't need the money anymore, you go gamble this. So, there we go. Don't forget Runic Forge on the wands. I need to Rune Master the wands? Why would I want to Rune Master
Yeah.
the wands?
No, like you just rune forge them to get like the implicit thing.
The forks, these forks. Yes, 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 yes. I thought you meant Adonia's wands. I was like, why the hell am I rune mastering Adonia's? Yeah. But these, I'll rune forge these first. Then we will do we need to quality this?
Realistically, no. Nobody uses Star Fawn Star. Like you could, but realistically, nobody uses those.
It's only 5 items. and 2 of them already qualityed. We may as well click it up there. Whatever.
Yeah, but like they are not like worth very much unless like you know you 5 socket them and you perfect flux them, but perfect flux is fucking expensive. So like you just
Guess
leave
what?
them for people.
Guess what? I bought all 20s, so
Oh,
suck
sure.
it.
Okay, then just click perfect jewelers on them just in case.
Click perfect jewelers on them just in case. Okay. I'll click my
Yeah,
perfect jewelers on them just in case.
because like it could
They
be
already
like
max socketed.
the nipple.
They already
Oh,
max
okay.
socketed.
All
I
right.
didn't even have to spend any money on it.
Like I know like people had this issue with like other items, so you know, just safe to be safe.
What do we learn from this? That gambling pays. Sure, buddy.
Ah.
That's exactly what we learned from this. Not the fact that we're about to throw 5 mirrors away for literally nothing. The level 20 will down roll when rune forged. Whatever. We don't care.
What? No shot.
Don't ask me why. Sure. Wrathbid is one of the worst gambles in the game, alongside the from nothing gambles. The absolute worst the worst gamble in the game, there's 2. It's definitely IDing voices, and the one behind it is sanctifying amulets. That shit
No,
is a
this is
1
okay.
in
Wait,
7.
wait.
It's like not 1 in 7 when you got the
No,
keystone
no, no, no,
tag
no.
on your name tag.
No. Sanctify is that's like 1 in 7. Okay, if you get unlucky, it's not that bad. But nothing compares to Prism of Belief gambling. Okay. Do you know how many fucking skills there are for Prism of Belief, and how lucky you need to be to hit the one that is actually worth something?
Clayton Henson got my investing joke. I love it. There was one guy that heard the egg joke. I love it. Thank God. One person saved me from being insane. That's awesome. Always gamble and sometimes win. That is exactly how that works. The hold my beer keystone gamba. Prism gamblers are mad. Yeah. A lot of the people I played with decided to ID their prisms. Like, well, because you get a guaranteed single prism. I want to gamba all
Yeah.
my money away and quit the league if I lose. Any recommendations? Just pick anything. Path of Exile is not a friendly game when it comes to stuff like that. You're just gonna get owned no matter what. So you may as well, buddy. You may as well. All right, we need to we need to do a little bit more stalling content. Eventually, we're just gonna send the gamba, but generally speaking, the way the viewership of the channel goes is it starts out real low and then it builds up to like 40, 50, 60 people being around between the 2 streams. And so once it builds up to that point, we'd ideally like to send the gamba, because if we do it right now, then 30 people are going to show up and go, did I miss the gamba? You know, shit, Sherlock, you showed up like 3 hours into the stream. Of course you missed the gamba. But either way, I want to give the most amount of people the most opportunity to actually see the 5 mirrors being deleted. Did I miss the gamba? Handy, I will find you. I will find you myself.
Okay, Ego is asking about Person of Belief +3
If
be
it has
having
an
an
eye
item
level
level.
requirement,
Yes.
does it?
So here's how it works. When you do Arbiter of Ash doing your quest, you will get a guaranteed Prism of Belief that can only roll up to +2. The only way to get a +3 is if you kill him like afterwards on the Pinnacle version, or not the quest version, and then that's like not a 100% guaranteed drop. So IDing the quest version is okay, I guess. I also ID'd mine, and then I just promptly just went and bought the +2 for my scale because it was cheap enough before
Well,
like
especially
people
early
started buying
on,
them.
yeah.
Yes, because people don't buy jewels early on, so jewels are relatively cheap. If you buy the jewels like a 1 week in, you are paying like fucking 10 times the price for that.
Fun and interactive boss fight. Am I right, chat?
Very, very interactive.
Boss is stalling. Boss is literally holding the stream back, you guys. The guy's a dick. Let's see if we can kill him before the buff expires. That
Oh
was
my god!
close.
Somebody is Doomwolf is talking about gambling damnations. Ah,
I tried to gamble with
Gam-
damnation cards.
it's always minus ED because you lose the juice. But like every degenerate gambler tries to gamble fucking cards, man. Like they cannot stop.
um, whenever I want to quit my league, I will just click yellow cards on as many apothecary cards as I can afford. Because it's never positive EV to click apothecary cards.
You're also part of the problem.
You're also part of the... No, I'm trying to delete money so I don't have any reason to come back, because while I have PoE 1 money, I feel like I could do something with it. Which is weird.
What do you mean? Just fucking quit. Just have some
It's
fucking willpower, man.
it's not that simple. One cannot simply quit a PoE 1 league while he has money. I got Lord of the Rings references on the channel too. What's up? But no, I don't have that problem in PoE 2. I will leave. I think I left like 8,000 divines on my Fate of the Val character. Just over like a mirror. I think I gave away 2 mirrors for to Crimson for his speedrun project. More or less, or yeah, about that much. So I left a little bit to go to standard. So I have like 6,000 divines on standard. So it's like, whatever. It's not really incredibly large amounts of money. We need to find ourselves one of these grand projects. We don't have any one of these grand projects. Really? We don't even have them unID'd? What are we, poor? Alright, chat. We're buying grand projects.
Don't buy the Exalt ones.
Who the fuck buys them in Exalt?
There's so many items that are listed in Exalt now, and the thing is, like, it's probably still more expensive because it's not updated to the real ratio.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely paying the 10 divs for the grand projects. I cannot be bothered with their stupid ass map mechanics.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't look in Chaos, but like 9 is a little bit high, I think. Yeah.
I literally cannot be bothered. I just bought like 6 grand projects. What the fuck is willpower? Start chancing already. That's the first part of the gamba. Thank you very much for the follow.
Oh, I think I know. Okay, I think I know why. Maybe if you guys didn't buy your fucking willpower away, you guys may understand me.
You guys see why we keep Nymph around? He's a riot.
I mean, you guys are asking for it.
Oh, that's funny. I avoid anything priced in Exalts out of principle 100%. When Exalts went to 700 to Divine, I forgot they existed. Actually, I deleted Exalts off my filter when they went to like 200. I was not interested in picking them up from like week 2 onwards.
I agree.
I went to like an Omega strict filter. The thing is, I can go to a filter as strict as I want to because I'd have to run maps to actually utilize the filter. So whenever the people are like, "Oh, what filter do you use?" I'm like, "Don't copy mine. Please, for the love of Jesus, don't copy my filter." Like, I don't even use the fucking thing. I'd have to run maps. This is the most map running I've done in weeks for you guys, by the way. Like, I don't usually run any sort of a map in general. I don't even know why my character has gear sometimes, to be honest with you guys. And through a lot of the large portions of the league, I literally won't have gear on my character. I'll just get a bug and sell everything Just liquidate all my money just to sit and hide out and look at how pretty the divines look in the stash tab. And be like, I have 2,000 divines. I feel good about myself.
Let me quote Keeson. I want to play the game. End quote.
Corrupted items that don't have quality. We avoid those like the plague. He doesn't run a map. He's just a hideout warrior. Exactly. When they went to 600x per div, I've stopped using X at the currency trade. 100%. Niv still tries to convince me to buy peddly shit in Exalt, and I'm like, do I, like...
I mean, sometimes, yeah.
Who got that sort of time? I don't got that sort of time.
I mean,
That's why, like, End League is some of the better times too. Yes, like, it's harder to sell crafts, but there's nothing quite like if you start a new build now and you have like a couple of thousand divines to your name and you're just like, I don't care. What's 300 divines to start up a build? And you start a build and you get it to end game and you drop like 500 divs on it and you're like, this build is great. This feels fantastic. This build is really strong. I'm deleting everything. And then you're like, oh, but I spent like 500 divs on it for no reason. So maybe it wouldn't do so well on League Start. It's almost kind of what happened.
Money bag behavior.
Money bag behavior, 100%. That's kind of what happened with the Adonias. Because he has like 4 variants on it. There's a Uber Endgame variant, there's like an early maps, there's this, there's that, and I went and I just skipped everything completely. I went straight for the ooh. Well, so my PoE is lagging like crazy, so I'm gonna restart it.
Yeah, the stream is kind of...
We're hitting the shader overflow repeatedly. So that's great.
Maybe we should do, maybe you should do different stalling content. The website stalling content.
The shaders overflow if I'm in the hideout, sir.
Well,
the shaders overflow no matter where I'm at, sir.
I definitely don't think being in the map makes it better.
I mean, this should play fine now. And I didn't go far enough on one of these because the boss is clearly on one of the sides. Yeah, it was literally right here. Mr. Speedrunner doesn't even know where to find the boss in a map. So bad at this game.
Wow, you sound like a guy that dies.
Wait, what? He says that?
No, but like, he's getting memed on because he was like, yeah, I'm the one going to be the first one to 100. I challenge like everybody else, and then he gets beaten by like 2 Russian pair of people who never tried to do it, never speedrun.
I don't even think the guys were Russian. I think they were Southeast Asia somewhere.
Yeah, but it was like 2 people who basically didn't know shit. Effectively.
Yeah, it's because this team didn't bother researching the temple. Because he doesn't play regular League. Hi, you're early today. Yeah, I got fired from my job today, so I have extra time. You know, it's one of those things where you're like, so I spent half a day looking for a new one. And then the other half a day, why that willingly? No, I got hired for this job because a company was expanding and their expansion fell through last night. So my boss showed up this morning to my office and said, listen, I like you. I can't afford you. You're too expensive. And I was like, understandable. Pay me what you're owed. I'll go find a different job, I guess. That's just life. That's the car business. It's not like... It's not that serious per se. Like sometimes it can be serious, but it's not like losing a job where you have tenure. It's not like losing a government job or one that you actually care. Neat, son. I don't get that reference. So I am not getting the stones you need to click to unlock Jade Isles on the map completion. You're too expensive. Say less. I think he just called me a whore. I think that's what happened. Listen, people do weird things for money. I don't know what to tell you. Are you using the DirectX drivers? If so, you can set the shader cache size larger through the NVIDIA app. Maybe I do need to do that. So I'm using Vulkan here. I don't, not in education, employment, or training.
Oh man, if you're talking about optimization for like this game, there's like so many different threads that do like so many different things that you can try, but like I think that will be too long for the stream.
So much for crisp and budget friendly. I mean, the thing is for like the IRL stuff, saying they can't afford you in the car business doesn't really mean much. Like it's not
That
like they just can't afford the
yeah,
position rather than the person more so than anything.
yeah, because like this guy was like, yeah, I quit my job, and then like like on the same day he's like, yeah, I have fucking 2 interviews like lined up like next day, like to me. I'm like, all
Yeah.
right, buddy, okay. I thought like I had you here for longer, but no, this guy was fucking gone by like in less than a week.
Yeah, I quit my job on a Saturday. I was employed by Monday afternoon. Listen, I was fired this morning. I went and I had 2 interviews today, and I have 2 more scheduled for Monday.
Yeah, yeah. See this guy. It's like a regular Monday for him.
It really is. It's not that big of a deal. So my job title is technically sales manager, finance manager, general manager, like anything like middle management in a car dealership. I could do anything in a car dealership. Cannot get my JDOS to unlock. The last one is bugged. You're not the problem. They are. Triple question mark. It's the industry that people leave like on a drop of a dime. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, like if you see somebody advertising the car business, you just walk into the dealership and talk to them, and they'll interview you on the spot. Like you don't have to do anything. Could you help me price check a ring? Not super knowledgeable about it, but I think it might be crazy.
Hey,
I
there's a
I
video
think
out.
we're gonna have to have Nymph to something tells me something smells fishy.
What TV? You could just make a new command that is like exclamation mark PC.
Something is weird. One of these is not like the others. All right, we really don't care what we hit on the bounties. If it's not a mage blood, then we don't care. Yeah, you can link it to me. You can IGN the command. Surprisingly, I'm in the car business too, but from another angle. Telematic alarm systems, that industry doesn't really exist outside of Russia and Canada, so you've never even heard of it, probably. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. It sounds like it has to do with alarm systems, though. I did get that part.
It sounds like anti-stealing when they try out the car or
Yes.
something. I don't know.
Which it should exist outside of. It should exist outside of Russia and Canada because cars get stolen all over the world all the freaking time. Like it's not unique to like car theft is not unique to Russia
No,
or
no, no.
anything
Let's
else.
not assume what it actually is just because I said like a sentence.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me look at the NVIDIA app real quickly. Is this gonna ruin our stream, lads? Are we about to get absolutely murdered?
uh, maybe.
The NVIDIA app wants to be updated. We'll let you be updated, NVIDIA. Go forth and conquer.
I honestly think you should do this off stream because this may take a little bit, or like there may be like a lot of options you need to change because people have tried to optimize this like across like multiple leagues.
Yeah.
I can try find you a few threads when I'm like awake.
Yeah, fair enough. I will probably do it off stream with the shader cache. I figured shader cache is probably going to be simple enough.
Hmm.
But you know that I'm a boomer, so I don't really, you know. I'm not even a boomer. I was born in 1990. How can I link it? You do exclamation mark IGM for my in-game name, and then you control alt click the item. You'll figure it out. If you can't figure out how to link the item to me, then it was probably not worth price checking, sir. And I do mean that respectfully. It just means that you're very, very new. And the Path of Exile items are very weird. I still remember, like, when I first started playing, my poor friends at the time, we didn't have async trade, and we didn't have automatic price checks or anything like that. And it was just like, well, no, I don't think we had, like, Exile Exchange or any of those tools just yet, because this is circa, like, 2016 or something. Maybe we did. I don't know for sure. But I would be linking one Exalt uniques, and you guys know how great uniques are in Path of Exile. I'd be linking one Exalt uniques to my friends, like, this worth anything? They're like, no. Be like, hey, I have a question. No. Is this worth any kind of money? No. So, that's how a lot of those conversations went. Now, by the way, on the... Oh, this just is gonna suck, huh?
Okay, let me see if there's like any chats I can respond to while you look at this.
Yep. So,
Craft,
go ahead.
Morg says craft became so expensive. I bought exactly what I was planning for 180 div, while the base was 150, and I planned to spend 200 more. It happens when people are trying to offload the stuff. Very much so. And when there's like nobody attempting to buy it. Let's see. Don't leak stuff in the chat. It will be censored, so we will not know what the hell you're talking about. Apparently, he linked you.
You're saying that you're not a boomer, then talking about we didn't have exile currency at the time. Listen, I'm a PoE boomer, that is for sure. Spell damage, call damage, arcane surge, cast speed, dex, and spell crit. Not incredibly expensive, but not awful either. Let's go pull up our stupid thing that I closed. It's the PoE 2 stuff. That was Master Crafter with 10 tabs of 200 div plus almost perfect crabs. Sorry for taking your time. No, you're fine. It's not a big deal. I've played the game quite a bit, but never really interacted with people outside of regular trading. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's all good. All right. The overlay is up, and the game is omega lagging. Tell me if the stream's lagging, please.
I think it froze. Yeah, it froze.
It what?
The stream froze. Oh, it was like buffering really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still is to a certain extent.
Yep.
It's iffy, at least for me. I guess this is your fate as a streamer now. You cannot stream any mapping.
No, I mean it'll eventually get figured out one way or another. There's driver settings on there. Can you relink the item, please? Because I had to reset the game to make sure that the stream doesn't die.
It was something like tier 2 spell damage and tier 2 spell damage. I can search.
Well, I'm not typing it in the thing. I'm not researching it from scratch. I need him to link it so I could look at it again. If you don't mind sending it, it'd be lovely. Because when I reset my game, the chat gets deleted. We hit the shader overflow again. You can just lower the bitrate in your OBS if your stream is lagging. It's not the stream, you guys. The stream itself isn't lagging. What you're seeing is the PC lagging because the audio on stream works fine. You guys can hear me perfectly well and it doesn't lag. The bitrate on OBS works just completely fine. It's the game itself. Path of Exile ends up lagging and
nuking your like camera and everything with it.
nuking everything else around. Do you have the game installed on NVMe SSD? It's on an SSD, but it's not like a recent SSD. The PC is a few years old. So caster quality, crit, cast speed, arcane surge, and it's probably that. $47 spell damage. I mean, I guess we could look at 70, but all res crit damage bonus. It's not that much. Spell chaos. This is just spell and a dead prefix. This is a high tier of spell damage. It's got mana on it. Does yours have mana? Yours does not have mana. So this is too much, and that's probably too little. So 600-700 divs, probably, give or take. The 27 dex not being int is kind of... yeah. I don't know about that dex. It's basically spell damage, crit, and arcane surge and cast speed. So it's a 4-mod ring. The cold is dubiously useful. Sometimes it could be good, sometimes not. So I would say this is a 4-modded ring. I don't know that it would be like completely insane. Hammy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. 600 div is my biggest drop so far, for sure. Yeah. The breach rings are completely insane as they are. So there's no... By the way, I'm looking... I don't see anything about shader cache sizes, so it's going to have to be later for the NVIDIA thing.
I personally think the arcane surge don't exactly like contribute anything, but like who knows?
Maybe there is like some build out there who wants it.
The cast speed is tier 2.
I mean, just don't be surprised if this like ever takes forever, or you need to like price down very, very much for it to sell.
Yeah, it
Because,
depends
like,
on how fast you want to sell it, yeah.
Yeah, also, I mean, the tree prints out like a lot of mods, so like it may just not be like that uncommon that like if somebody wants like something specific, they're just crafting it themselves with how many bases there are on the market.
Alright, chat. How do we feel about starting the Gamba? We got about 50 people with us. I think we are chilling all together. We got a couple of boys on YouTube. We got a couple of boys on Twitch. Mine was located in the DX cache, just spaced into your Explorer bar. Let's go. I mean, I think that's probably as good as it gets for the Gamba time. So let's start deleting some shit, y'all. How about that? So what are we starting with? Let's do this. We're gonna do a poor man's poll, and I promise you tonight, since I'm now unemployed and I have the whole weekend, I am gonna get you guys another video that'll release tomorrow morning, Eastern time, of course. And the other part I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up polls, actual polls. So now we're gonna do poor man's poll. We're gonna go 1 for starting with Adonias. We're gonna go 2 for starting with Wrath Pits. We're gonna go 3 for Rune Forks, 4 for Adorned, and 5 for Headhunter. So I'm gonna type that out to you guys because you're all gonna forget, but I need you to vote on which one we're gonna start with. 2 Rathpith, 3 Fork, 4 Adorned, and 5 Headhunter.
Doesn't Twitch have like a poll option or something?
Probably does. I'm too boomer. I will figure it out. I promise you guys. That is not my stash, by the way. These are not my gambles. I do not gamble with my money. This is my stash. That's my money. This is a viewer gamba. Somebody made 5 mirrors. They quit the league. They said, go gamble it on stream for me. Make it a fun thing. Send me a video. And don't do anything stupid with the Sanctifies. His name is Grant. He's on the Discord. He's got 5 mirrors. So these are a viewer 5 mirrors. If we make money, we're going to hand them back to Grant. Or we'll regamble something else and make more content out of it. This money's not for my use. It'll never go in any of my builds. It's viewer money. Just FYI, if you ever hand me anything, just know it's going in the community pile. It does not get mixed with my shit. My shit is only what's earned from the crafting. So, you guys have...
Please don't feel his gambling addiction.
It's not even really my gambling addiction. I haven't gambled any of my money. This is mine. This money is all mine. Nothing in here is viewer. This is everything that I've earned. Everything on the build is mine. I don't take donations for the build, and I don't take donations for the stash. So there's, like, probably a mirror worth of random shit. Like, the rest of the not my tabs are these 4 for the gamble that I set up and the community craft named. So everything else is mine on there. So there's probably, like, I got 2 mirrors. I'm not very rich. Like, I'm basically poor by most people's, most crafter standards. I'm not that rich. So between like the 2 characters and the stash, it's like 2 mirrors. It's not much, really. So Morkvets, we did that. How do you think we got the quarterstaff? That is exactly what we did. It's a mirrorcraft with a free service, and we made content out of it. Why do you think it's a community quarterstaff and it doesn't have a fee? You think if I spent my money, you guys would get no fee? You're kidding yourselves. It's hearing that 2 mirrors of Spore hurts my soul. Sir, I have 12 years into like combined game time, 2 in PoE 2 and like 10 in PoE 1. I should have more than 2 mirrors. I have 12 years of playing these fucking games. Anyway, I'm gonna go smoke while you guys vote. I'll be back. And you have your spare streamer.
Oh, alright guys, we can Let's see. Let's talk about things that will get him cancelled. And as always, when he asks anything, you just reply, nothing happened, smiley face. Let's say, do we have anything? No, I do not have a social link. I am just here for the fun of it. I'm just a regular chatter who somehow romped his way into the stream and into his shit. So, yeah, No. I mean, I have a YouTube channel, but I don't use it for anything. I'm just romped into his stuff. Did you check out XYZ build I posted in Discord? No. I am not here for build guides. I am not looking at the build list. There's so much stuff. You can pop a case with it. You shouldn't corrupt these without legacy. It doesn't matter. Legacy of the last pick does not affect it, whether it's corrupted or not. We will room fortune and corrupt them afterwards. Do you have prediction that Mirror hitting 4 weeks? No, I don't think mirrors will drop that much. Like I believe like barely. I'm counting on Lux barely going like down, maybe like 100 or 200. I don't think mirrors is gonna go down below 5k. To be honest. Never mind, they are like 5k. I don't think they will drop to 4k. Terrible returns. I mean, No, Legacy of the Icebreak is a regular rune. You can put it after. It doesn't matter. It's not in the builders. It's some random agent or unique builder that I admire that everybody should know. It was this idea. If it's the one with the Mori Invictus, I still disagree that it's good. It's like any good. You need a lot of armor. You need a lot of evasion for the stat to be like really good. And if you have only a little bit, then you just can't do any hard content because then it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't do anything. How much profit can I expect from cultivating a quad stash full of Wrathpith? Minus full stash of Wrathpith. So basically whatever you started with in less. Gambling Wrathpith is not a good EV, but we do it because of it. I mean, most of the gambles like in this patch feels kind of mid to be honest. Like what do we have? Like, oh, Adorn is like exist, but it's from the last and people are doing that. Oh, voices exist, but like it's so weighted that it may not fucking exist. Prisons is just 2 RNG. It's just majority just valling things effectively. Good EV Gambas. No! If there was a good EV Gamba, it wouldn't be a Gamba. I mean, if there was a good EV, it wouldn't be exactly Gamba. But technically, valing most unique items is good because people don't want to go through the motions of selling the failed ones effectively. Tablet crafting is like the easiest way and quickest way to make money if you want to do a little bit of crafting. It is not spamming chaos ops for like hours on end. It's simple. You can very easily get into it and just make money and then just do whatever you like. It's simple. Yeah. 30k armor is nothing. 30k armor is good against like smaller stuff, but like armor stackers regularly on endgame get like a 300,000 and the same amount on applied to elemental. So the problem with that is with armor gets much worse the higher the damage is. It's not a case of it gets worse because enemy hits harder. No, you reduce less because the enemy hits harder. So the harder the content, the worse the armor is. Because of how the calculations work, which is why armor doesn't do much until like very high numbers. You're saying he has like 46% like deflection. I am capped at 95. I don't need to roll a 46% chance to take like half damage. I nearly always take like half damage. And I have like the same ES. And I would prefer this over the fact that I have like 30k armor. Deflection is so good this league. They buff pretty well. Waystone crafting is also like something you just need to know or need to check like what is technically worth money, because waystones have like so many different things, and with all the 4 omens you can make different things, whether it's like full effectiveness, whether it's a max monster rarity, or just like no pack size or something. You need to roughly know just what you're trying to make, even if it's just making it for yourself and then selling off like the extremely good stuff. You're acting as a guy. I'm not Jason, but yeah. Hi, welcome back.
Thank you. Is the mere gambler in the background anonymous, or can we thank him personally? He's quit the league and he's apparently on either vacation or he's doing something. It's Grant on Discord. So you'd have to thank him on Discord because he's not here. What do you think about tablet crafting? I think you already answered that.
Oh, one thing. One guy is asking what the best tablet profit craft is. In my opinion, Irradiated is the most simple one, but Barloch on YouTube has a video about tablet crafting, so he has a pretty comprehensive one if you want to check it out instead. Okay.
The particular cat that you saw is Snoop. I have 3 of them. We have Jack, we have Snoop, and we have Dre. Jack is not named for them because we had Jack and Moonshine, 2 cats. Moonshine passed, so we got 2 more. Because when you're down a cat, you just double down and get 2 more. So real, exactly. Average Gamba player, exactly. Gamble on your cats, boys. All right, I need to scroll up because YouTube voted 4, 5, and 5, and Twitch chat voted 2, 5, 5, 5, 2, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5. Okay, so it's Headhunters are going first, and it looks like we're just gonna go backwards on it. I might actually save the Adorned for last. I think we're gonna go Headhunter, Forks, Rathpiths, Adonias, and then go from there. So, all right, let's do this. We don't care about what.
They are really close to the other thing. Try to not accidentally misclick on the fox. That would be yeah.
We're playing a dangerous game, chat. We're just gonna go like this. No, I'm kidding. All right, so this is not the part of the Gamba that we care about that much. We're just gonna corrupt all of these. Make sure they're all well and corrupted.
And then just make Jack's resistance. Let's see what we got there.
Nope.
No?
Nope. We're gonna delete a bunch of them first, because remember, the point of this is not to make money.
Tell that to Grant, I guess.
He doesn't. No, he literally wants it deleted. So we have the survivors of the Headhunter massacre today. So about half of them survived, give or take.
I mean, sounds about right.
A little bit under half survived because the tab was full. No. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 rows got deleted. 4 rows are straight up. So it's exactly 1 over half. So we got some resistances on these. Oh, we got a double resistance one.
Ooh, that's good money.
That's got to be money. We got a resistance and endurance charges. That might be money.
I don't know who runs the endurance charges.
I don't know, but if it was power charges, it might have been money. All right, so what else we got on these survivors? Dex, armor, don't care. Strength, evasion might be something. Probably an extra 10 divs. Armor's whatever. Armor life, yep, don't care. Armor evasion, strength, yes, might be something.
I think stats may be okay. Because
Stats might be okay.
It's just stats.
All right, let's look at the expensive one. At least we're assuming it's expensive. Hello, game? Oh, it's evasion. That's evasion lightning. It's not double res. I'm literally stupid. That's evasion lightning. So that's 295. So lightning and endurance charges probably doesn't even exist. I don't think we care about any of this other than the res. So that's still up money. Single res? Sure. Max fire res on it? Pretty much the same. I mean, yeah, we almost definitely lost money on these. So these are worth double. These are roughly, one of them's worth double, one of them's worth triple. So it's pretty close. Evasion 134, ES 145. The armors are nothing. So yeah. This is armor and extra life. Let's go lower terms on life and armor. So that the life and armor might actually be worth something if it ever sells. So these all should be about within the same thing. So the headhunters are gonna get sorted like this. And then we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's time for the forks. Let's put our stuff back next to Rathpith's. And pull out our forks. And the first thing we do on these forks is runeforge them, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What is your
Exactly.
price check overlay? It's PoE overlay 2. Did you check if your game is installed in the same disk as the shaders? Sir, I don't know nothing about the
You're
shaders.
talking.
I'm gonna chat GPT it later. I'm a freaking boomer. You think I know any of this stuff? Does one charm slot kill Headhunter? Probably not. But maybe it does. No idea. No idea. But
Just yeah.
all I know is it's, you know, we'll double check everything in the end. So Runeforge this first, correct?
Yes. You runeforge them in the anvil thingy magic. And then
And
that is like the first gamble.
Okay, that seems like it's good.
The best outcome. Yes.
That seems
You
like
do
it's pretty
have-
good.
You do have to div them
Is mana regen
before
good?
you var them.
Mana regen
No.
is not good. I'm
Only
assuming.
porch. Only porch. I think mana regen is like reverse of them.
Okay.
But like people still use it.
Okay. We got two
Okay.
proj. And now we need Olroth's Crest of the Sun. Apparently I'm poor and I can't afford those. So let's go buy some Olroth's Crest.
You just need like the one.
I can't be bothered. Alright, so we got mana regen and some of them are proj. Perfect Flux 2, we cannot be bothered with the Perfect Fluxes.
Cannot be fucking bothered. Nobody fucking uses them for this anyway. If they do, like somebody is doing it. But
So,
you need to roughly div them to be good. At least.
49 good enough or not?
Fine.
Fine.
I mean, those are kind of expensive. I don't know. I mean,
It's irrelevant. They're not going to survive anyway.
and then
Wasting my own money on diving these. Why am I wasting my own money instead of community money on diving these? I could literally use community money.
Yeah, just join some.
Yeah, this is the community gambit, so we're going to use community money. Why am I spending my own money on this? Wow, what a div.
It's not that we have to hit 50. What is this luck, man?
Yep, I saw it. You guys saw it. Everybody saw it. Feels bad, man. What is this div skill? The streamer is unskilled at the game. I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm not gonna roll over a second one. I'm gonna go slower. I didn't expect to hit it that fast. There we go. We don't need to div the mana regen, do we?
Just like decently high because there's people who use it. It doesn't have to be perfect, but like high enough, like within a few.
Alright. And now we send corrupts on them, correct?
Yep, pretty much. We are basically ready.
All right, chat. Divines have to be weighted. What the fuck? Divines and fractures are weighted against me. The proj ones are the best, if I recall correctly. Yes, sir. That's what it sounds like. Are they qualityed, gamer? They are qualityed, even though we don't need to. Think 2 or 3 down roll to 19. I told you down rolls. Yeah, but nobody cares about that stuff. All right, chat. You ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we hit one. And we hit a good one. And we hit a good one.
Oh boy.
And we hit a good one, chat. Are we back with our money?
It's basically best in slot, but like this guy wants to click Architect off, so there's another 50-50.
Are we gonna click Architect Orb on this, chat? Are we clicking it? Are we doing it? I mean, these corrupts halved in value, so this is literally still a mirror. The mirror is still alive. Life per enemy killed. Who even wants that? These are 500. The corrupted ones are 500, so that's still exactly one mirror because one hit. The others lost half their value. Deleted immediately. Isn't the purpose of this to kill Grant's money?
So,
all right, chat.
Hover your mouse.
Chat, 1 for Architect's Orbs, 2 for we're keeping the fork. We're obviously architecting these. 1 if we're going to architect the last one, 2 if we're keeping it alive. So, cast your votes. And by the way, the first 4 Architect Orbs have been survived. All right, this bitch is gone. It lived! It lived!
Man, I hate it.
These Architect Orbs are weighted as shit. These things are weighted as shit.
Your voice is so... You're spoiling me with your voice because your stream is like lagging behind because of the stream.
Not a single one got deleted. What are we doing?
But
this one has cast speed. I don't. There might not be anything with cast speed and proj like this, guys. Okay, well, and we are up money. We are up money because this one is worth it. This one's got cast speed.
Yep, cast speed is a good hit.
Chat. We fire spell skills doesn't do anything. I don't think. Yeah.
It can be useful to somebody because if you think about it, like
it's a little bit more.
Like fire spells.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I mean, but they didn't prove. So, what's the worst?
Yeah, literally, we are somehow up money. Okay, we're gonna put these unlucky forks back in. Somehow did not lose money on these. Okay. Okay. What? How is that even serious? What is this gambling? All right, now the Wrath Pits, we're going to do those inside because we don't have enough inventory space. So here we go.
Okay, Higgs, they are already Architect, and Architected can only give you an implicit.
So are we sending an Architect or are we sending the Cultivation?
No, you have. These are cultivation. Architect does nothing for these.
Yeah. So they're all corrupted. So we're going to cultivate every single one of them. And then we see what happens.
Yep. Well, they cannot die. We have to check like the things by themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they can die by the mods.
Yep.
All right. Who thinks we made money? Did we make money on this? I don't think we... I think we lost everything.
Okay, do you know what you're looking for?
It's the mana per... the cost needs to die, and it needs to be spell damage per mana.
Yeah.
So the cost is not dead on
also
this.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. The perfect is like both mana and the cost being dead. The outcome is weighted, by the way. So just so you're aware.
Yeah, I'm kind of gathering that. I'm kind of gathering that. The cost is alive on every single one of these, by the way, chat. Every single one has had its cost saved.
But by the way, like double mana is also okay. Like it sells for a little bit, but like I think like somebody bought like for 300 very recently, just a double mana line.
We're checking to see if we killed the cost on any one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because so far, not a single one has had its cost deleted. Chat, this is not looking good for the home team. I think every single one of it has kept the additional cost. Your aim sucks. Yeah, buddy. We're paying for the forks. Okay, so that's one div. Great. 2 divs.
Yeah, you're basically just looking only like double mana or something at this point, and I don't think.
So what is double mana? Is that basically
the
crit and the spell damage per mana?
Basically.
So this one. I mean, we made some money back with this. So this is one of the good ones. The complete life, that doesn't matter. So I
don't think that life specifically wants out. Well, but like I haven't checked the Wrathpith like thingy market, so
yeah. Pro tip: don't be gambling these, because obviously these are not a good gamble. I wonder if the 3 sockets are worth anything if they hit anything decent. Yep. So that's that. These are all dead. Dead.
Well,
so if you want to delete money, you can be successful at it with the Wrathpiths. That was by far the worst gamble. We just completely ruined an entire mirror for nothing. Control F cost an additional. If something is not highlighted, we are rich. So, oh yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it needs to roll like some mana. You can try.
Yeah, they're all highlighted. See, the thing is, like, that's very anticlimactic, because then you guys could see it that we literally missed all of them. But if we look at them one by one, there might be some suspense. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we still got the Adorns. The Adorns might save us. We still got big money possibly coming to us. All right. Now let's go send some Adonias to Valhalla. Wrathpith, so hard to hit, though, for sure. I think one hit redeems this. Yep, but it didn't. This has been a roller coaster ride of a series of gambles. Just to double check, I'm listening. Biggie was the only sane person that said, we are not double corrupting that runic fork. And you know what we did? We fucking sent it anyway. Alright, sir, your double check is taking too long. I'm sending these Adonias to Jesus. And we're not gonna search string with these.
Wait,
Sushi. Too late, kittens. Too late, kittens. Alright, we're gonna look through these. Obviously, the 3-socket ones didn't hit what we want him to. So we're looking for +4s. We are going to pull out any +4s that we hit. The +2s are obviously dead. And then I'm going to let you guys decide if we had hit any +4s. And if we did, if we're sending them with a double corrupt on their journey. So that's 1 +4. We need to hit like 7 plus 4s to make this worth money.
There was a +1 cold.
All right, we're up to 3 plus 4s. This is not looking good for the home team also. Okay, chat.
I mean,
1, and we're sending these bitches to Jesus with an architect orb. 2, we are keeping them alive as they are in their current state. Talk to me, chat. 1's for sending them to Jesus, and 2's for keeping them alive. Do you even have to ask? I need you guys to tell me. You already know. I know Tom's vote. It's unanimous. All right, y'all ready for a triple delete? You guys ready? All 3 of these are gone. Okay. Okay. Chat. Okay, chat.
you can send the orb into like or the other thing too, because if you hit like
I think that's
plus
fake,
1
by the
light-
way. I think that's fake, by the way. There's no way that this is real. There's no way. Like, this shit is on for 5 days. That's fake.
I mean, it is, but like also like who the fuck double curves a +4? So you know,
Jesus. This may have made money in the end. All right. We're going to send the rest of these to Jesus. And actually,
Yeah,
these
yeah,
wrath pits, the wrath pits are going to get gone too. So,
I don't think they're worth the architect orb, honestly. They can fucking
well, we deleted
They-
one of the good wrath pits. Okay, so the rest of the Adonias are for sure getting architected.
yeah. Because the Adonias can still roll +1 to X on the implicit. You missed 1, sir, or 2, or 3, or 4.
Yeah, I'm out of freaking... Alright, we're gonna go back to this. And we're gonna put our 2 lovely little Adonias in the corner. And we are going to buy ourselves some more architect orbs. What do we say?
You don't need that many, I
20
believe,
in
right?
there, probably. There we go. 40 should be
20.
enough. Community money. Alright, architect orbs. Alright, there we go. And we may as well send these out on their final journey. Really, I just don't feel like this is a faster way for me to get rid of these. All right.
No, the vendor money, the vendor gold.
The vendor gold. This actually rolled spell damage? Is this worth anything anymore? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this something?
I don't know, man.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
I don't.
This is something.
I mean, it's something, I guess.
It's something. Would you ever consider making a create your own build guide? Like the idea of making something myself, but it feels very overwhelming. What would I tell you and how to create your own guide, sir? Architects on triple sockets. Architects on everything. What would I tell you, sir, in how to create your own guide? What do you want me to do? I don't even know how to, like, improve your guide making ability. If it tells you what to create, would it be your build? Or what? Nymph, do you have any thoughts on this?
You're asking the wrong people.
First of all, you're literally asking the wrong person. I don't even make my own builds. We're gonna sort out things that look useful and things that look like ass. So we're gonna put ass over here. And we're gonna put things that maybe will do something. The Chaos Spell Skills is probably ass, but we're gonna put something that's at least relatively reasonable. Cold Spell Skills might be something.
Yep, that hits comment.
Okay. So this one is Spell Damage and Cold Spell Skills. Does this even exist?
You may have to throw out spell damage potentially, but check, I guess.
There's one for 300.
I mean, then it's probably 300 roughly or less.
Yeah.
If it doesn't go.
A generic +4 is apparently 1,000 divs.
Okay. Okay.
And then this one we don't know. We'll probably list it for a mirror or something. You know, whatever. It's got cast speed on it. Somebody might get it. Somebody might not get it. We still have money, chat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's blow out the rest of these because it's a unique and it's 225. Sure. That's the cast speed is 225. Chaos is probably dog shit. Yep, Chaos is literally going in the trash pile. That one was +3 with Chaos. So let's go pull out Chaos and put it in the dog shit pile.
I mean, that thing was still at 3 sockets. So I don't know if the 3 socket itself was like worth
Fire
something.
skills are dog shit. Spell damage fire skills.
I don't think that's like much better. If just fire was dog shit.
Dog shit. Lightning spell skills? Surely lightning spell skills isn't gonna let us down.
I think that's like the best of all.
Oh,
It's
I have to
effectively
keep the
like
3 on the spell skills. Yeah, no, lightning skills is dog shit. Lightning skills
What?
and cast speed, chat. Lightning skills and cast speed. You want me to do it again for you? I'm keeping the +3. I blew out the +3. I know what Tom's probably saying. You blew out the +3. Well, the sockets are priced at the top. I'm not deleting sockets. Triple sockets should be around 300 div. Tom, 3 sockets. We blow out everything else. 3 sockets. 60 divs, 24 days. Need I say more? Now, the 3 socket with cast speed was worth money, but the 3 socket without the cast speed was not really worth much. So just a naked spell damage. The attribute requirements don't matter. This we can blow out completely. None of this matters. So that's dog shit.
I mean, we maybe made money depending on the big hit, because that is kind of unknown.
Yeah, this is entirely possible that these 5 wands made money. Entirely possible.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these wrath pits are arrivederci. Okay, time for the big boys. Time for the big boys, chat. This is where this is either made or gone. We have 3 Adorns. Now we're making real money.
He's gambling with his own scrolls of wisdom, guys. He's using his own money.
These are indeed my own scrolls of wisdom. I am committed to this. All right, we're not going to look. So that's pretty good. That's actually added value. That actually added value, chat.
Did it? It's like 1.8, no?
Yeah, I bought him for 1.7. That added 100 divs. This is really dead. And this one's, they're both dead. Okay. Okay, this one survived.
They're dead.
They're all dead. I don't know why increased fire damage is worth anything. This thing has been on the thing for 6 hours. Be a bit clever and buy 3 scrolls for 1 div. Well, this might be something. So, net loss for the Gamba is just a net loss. We kind of got some money back on the fork. We turned 5 mirrors into about 2.5. We went down by half. This is what happens when you gamble, kids. This is why Tom is always broke.
I mean, we knew that some of them were like nothing, so with that in mind, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, I expected worse.
He said I expected. Listen, we still have a successful deletion. We still have some possible money to be thrown away, so I might sell it and I might go Grant's Gamba Part 2. That way we can completely do it. And for Part 2, we might just ID voices or something. That way it's really going to be dead. Or alive. We'll see. I tried to craft the boots and wanted to make it corrupted for a third socket before you finish the gambas, but I failed. I'm sorry, minus 200 div. Architect orb on the adorned. Fuck it. Honestly, fuck it. You know what? What are we gonna lose, chat?
All of it, apparently.
Mirror to Zero series. 07, buddy. You deleted every single one. That's what I thought was gonna happen with the forks.
The fox lived so
that the Adorn could die. The forks lived so the Adorn could die. Lamau mirror to 0. Hey, it doesn't matter what you hit on the Adorned because they're not surviving the Architect Orb anyway. So, moral of the story, don't gamble, kids. It's not going to go your way in PoE 2, usually. Sometimes it does, but for the most part, this is why, jokes aside, learning moment, this is why I separate my money from the gamble money. This is why this is not getting gambled with. That's why we craft and we make the money, and then we don't lose it by doing dumb shit, Tom. So, that was our gamba. How about that, boys? Always gamble, kids. You get 5 mirrors by gambling the first mirror. I mean, that's true. That is how he got 5 mirrors, is he gambled the first one. So he was up money at first. And then... straight into the shitter, so... you never know. And Grant just messaged me. He said, "Good luck, sir. I hope the content turns out well." Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Wait, is it already over? Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. There's gonna be a VOD on YouTube and Twitch. 90% of gamblers quit right before making it big. Comical timing. He's got the perfect timing. Yeah. Grant is having a great old time right now.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't care about the money anymore.
He does not care about the money. It does not bother him whatsoever.
Yeah. If it did, it would be a trilogy.
Yeah, I mean, if he cared about the money, he wouldn't have sent it out to us to gamble. So mission failed successfully, chat. We have deleted most of it. That way, he is he doesn't need to worry about coming back. He said 5-2 is no bueno and sent a laughing face. I'm gonna tell him, I guess you don't have to worry about coming back. So he doesn't need to concern about the mirror prices now. And they are down. So I mean, I think this does make for fun and educational content anyway. I deleted my 400 div mates yesterday. This makes me feel better. Somebody else's pain makes you feel better. Doing dumb shit is my favorite part of this game. 100% of the time. Grant says we need to gamba the 2 mirrors again. And I'm gonna tell him way ahead of you, sir. I'm
Well,
already thinking that I just have to sell it.
that may take a while. And then it's gonna be annoying for you to split the money. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. He said hit something this time. That is funny. Okay, chat. Now, what are we doing further? So, we've stalled enough with the running. And we did our gamba. Is it time for us to lose our mind with the viewer builds and send Nymph to bed? What are we thinking?
Yep.
Let's do this. Let's take a vote. And I promise you I'll have actual polls by tomorrow. Vote 1 if we're sending Nymph to bed and doing build review. Vote 2 if we're going to craft something. Overwhelming 2s out of Twitch chat. Holy.
I hate your chat.
They don't even like build review. They don't even like build review. I'm amazed.
What happened to like the last yesterday and day before?
Finally, some sanity here. This is an overwhelming 2. Holy!
I think they're just fighting me.
I might be in love with you, chat. You guys might be my favorite people. No sleep for Nymph. We like build review, but we want craft for a change. Fair enough.
Alright, here's the thing. Here's the thing. He said that 1 will send me to sleep. He did not say 2 will keep me here. So tough luck, buddy.
That's funny. Well, see, crafting is not you like you don't hate crafting, so we could do crafting content. So next question is, what are we making? We made body armors, we made attack rings, we made caster rings. No, you guys didn't make the caster rings, but Nymph and I made caster rings. We could make caster rings on stream.
If you're talking about the runic ones, we said like we don't bother because like the numbers honestly didn't look good.
No, the runic ward rings are probably ass, but we could look for rescue craft on something like this and see if we can. Well, this wasn't a rescue craft because I think we just I either fractured my own. Yeah, I think I fractured my own and just made this from scratch.
I mean, this is like the same. This is like the same level as the runic ward ones. You effectively have to like hit like suffixes, but if you want to settle for like 2 resistances or something,
well,
that's like very.
So
doable.
I can make myself an upgrade with an all res here, which wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing ever. The other part is we're gonna go ahead.
It's just kind of hard to hit all res because of the low weight. And if you need to use the second slam, that means you're either missing out on the rarity or on the cast speed. So it's kind of iffy.
So chat is thinking Projcaster gloves. We have wands. We have upgrades for my build on the menu. Making an absent amulet is probably the most boring bullshit ever. I do need to do it because I'm gonna need to switch to cast an elemental ailment. But it's really just going to be like really, really, really basic Gamba stuff. So I don't know if we're going to go with cast on if we're going to go for the absent tonight, but at some point we're going to need to do the absent. The absent crafts are actually pretty easy. They're just expensive to get. Quadruple flat rings. I'm never making those, Tom. What's up? What's the craft we doing? We're trying to decide, Mr. MacGyver. We are trying to decide together. Chat is throwing out suggestions. Go through the process of finding something new. We probably will because we don't know the I know the wand craft conceptually, but I don't know if it's worth it. And so I've been trying to look into whether it's actually worth it or not. So
it's a pain. It's just stupid thing
chaosing
to
for
do.
crit for 5 hours. Yeah, I know. And seeing if the base is worth it to fracture or deal with it. So I am leaning on the wand craft just to see. You're gonna craft the Belton wand. The Belton wand, are you high? Do I look like I have 12 mirrors in my stash, bro? Like, what the hell? Who the hell do you think we are? We're not crafting a Belton wand. We're crafting a chat appropriate wand. We're crafting something that the poor people can make. What's
The
up?
poor people can
What's
make.
up, Keeson? Weekend is finally here.
What
Let's
do you
go.
mean,
I
poor people?
suggest some gambling. Haha. We finished the gambling. Aren't we doing community craft? We can do a community craft, but like community craft is, you know, we kind of deleted a lot of our community money, chat. The community money is like a few divs. Notice the unique absence of mirrors and a strange organization of these items in this tab. This is not a pre-gamble situation. This is a post-gamble situation right here. So I see the community has less than your own. Actually, I think slightly more, with the wand possibly going for a mirror and the fork possibly going for a mirror. The community would have about equal funds to what I have if I sold both characters. So but if we craft something on here, it would probably be with my money rather than the community money. Because if I'm gonna make it, I'm interested in either paying the tax for being a dumbass or reaping the result for either being good or being lucky. Crafted a perfect quiver day 3 of the league with one perfect double exalt slam. Yep, it'd be like that sometimes. Crafting something crisp and budget friendly, like the Keystone Spirit Res gear. We are not. We already did Spirit Res gear, sir. We did Spirit body armors. Don't touch Chrono Boots, please. I have bad news for you, buddy. Chrono Boots are the next video, so have fun with that. I hope you sell yours. So we're not doing Chrono Boots on stream, because what's the point of showing it to you on stream if I could just make a video? Make a Curse Explosion build. I suck at builds. No spear. Maybe. We should craft some 3-socketed Maligaros. That's an interesting way of doing it.
That's not crafting.
Yeah. 3-socket Maligaros. We're just gonna chance on them. Chance for the Maligaros. Or craft on the base that drops in the Val Temple with +1 to corrupted gems. Maybe. Bathtub stream build. So, thank you for the follow. Go ahead, Nymph.
I calculated the worth. I calculated like the one for those Valvegalias. I basically ended up considering that they're not worth it. Like the +1 versus like defensive, I didn't exactly care. I mean, maybe it's fine to craft them, but like they're just worse hybrids effectively by a decent margin.
What if you do it on stream and upload the VOD to YouTube? Save yourself the time. I see what you're doing there, you sneaky little minx. I see what you're doing there. We're not gonna do it, but I appreciate the attempt. I definitely appreciate it. I support the idea about armor with +1 to corrupted skills. That sounds interesting. I know nothing about it, and Nymph says it's a bad call, so I'm gonna listen to Nymph.
I mean, you can try it. The problem is like there will be literally zero liquidity, and like the only one who wants to use it are maybe like.
I'm even less interested in trying it than you are. If you said it was great, then I could be convinced. But I don't want to try it, and you say it's bad.
I only looked.
That's
I only looked for myself. I didn't look for the market when I thought it was worth it. That's something you have to check.
So
I just know for myself it wasn't.
So I think we're gonna do some wand research and then see if it's feasible, and then we can kind of look at that. So for wand research, this is just a generally good practice. Ring armors. BM.
He means grasping wield.
BM, man. Craft a spirit body armor base. I'll just watch the VOD. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Tom. Appreciate you, buddy. What about a spell damage cost effectiveness using res block, kata all res, and kata cast speed? Dex and all if you miss. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Sounds like you can do it, sir. Okay, Nymph. We're doing wand
Yeah.
research.
Uh,
So, rare
I mean,
wands.
what are you looking for?
We usually want to sort these guys by DPS. They're like gemlings and stuff. We're gonna look at what's best. We probably aren't gonna make the best one, but at least it's gonna give us an idea of, you know, these are all, of course, they're common builds. So, you know, duh. Yes.
It's gonna be very exciting looking at them. Just have a look.
So it's all dueling ones, and they're not even +1, are they? Yeah. So it's all spell skills. Double gain, triple gain, spell damage bonus, and 2 alloys.
This is sanctified, by the way.
Oh yeah, because it's +4 is the max.
Yeah, this is sanctified too.
Yeah. So spell damage, double gain. Oh, he did the extra gain because they're doing the. Are they doing extra suffixes on this?
No.
The gain and
it's
mana.
also sanctified.
No, I know that, but the gain and the mana is a prefix mod, and no, spell skills and mana is prefix, and cast speed and gain is suffix, and these look like legacy because the values are high. Gotcha.
Yes, 48 is legacy.
So I know how to craft this wand. We're obviously we're not going to go for the absolutely bonkers level, but let's look at. Somebody mirrored a wand, it looks like. So let's look at dueling wands, and we want spell skills, and we want +4 fractured. So let's look at spell skills, not corrupted, not sanctified, and we're just gonna look at them non-fractured. Because we don't want other people's misses, just in case if we need to fracture our own. Because we're going to start with spell skills. So there are some that have spell skills that are reasonably cleanable. You could just buy a bunch of cheap ones like these and slam them with dumb stuff and see if we can fracture. So...
Yeah, but those are single socket and not exceptionals.
Oh, yeah. Fair.
You're gonna lose like a level just to that.
Yeah, it needs to be 2 socket. So 2 socket +4s on the dueling base are 300s. Isn't that super straightforward with the 2 alloys and the fracture? It's pretty much super straightforward, but Chad asked, so we're gonna... This is more for evaluating EV. So the base is gonna go 300. Alright, cool. So we don't care about if the base is fractured. We want 2 sockets. We want to go count function, gain as... Are these... Does this say... This says elemental as extra. Okay. Gain LE extra. Gain LE extra. Gain. So we want 2 of the... We want any combination of this. Spell damage.
No, this elemental gain is the alloy one. The regular is gain damage is extra, I'm pretty sure.
Gain damage is extra. You are correct there. So we need to blow these out completely. Gain dam extra. There we go. Hold. So what we're doing here is we're setting up let's go 25s on those. Because I don't remember the tiers off rip, but let's just look at that.
Whatever.
Just good enough tiers so that it's not completely dead. Spell
About-
damage 118.
It's
Let's go
about like
110.
107 or something.
Let's go
So-
100. So we're just pricing the final result. These are prefixes. The suffixes can be crit chance or crit bonus. Crit spell. Crit
I believe
spell.
crit chance is specifically worth way more because crit bonus has a lower roll.
Gotcha. Now, crit chance on the spells is usually like, let's go 50 here, so we'll go 45. And then the alloys themselves should pop up on these ones because there's not really other ways of making them. So we actually want crit higher than 54 because we're going to chaos for the crit. Are we not?
Yeah. Probably. I would add a spell damage.
So we want only 2 of these because the other one is going to be level... We only want 2 choices because the other one's going to be alloyed.
If you want to find the alloyed one, you basically just basically type maximum mana crafted. Or type like minimum to spell level 5 because I think you may see like force because it adds both together. So I think you need to bump up the all skills to 5.
So we got the mana, we got all spell skills to 5, we got the crit, we got the gains, cast speed. So we need to go 60 crit because apparently the shit needs to be tier 1. I don't think these are worth crafting, chat. I think these are kind of ass. They're 500,
Welcome to
600,
one
1. Yeah. So let's look at the analysis of what we're doing here. Does which one refracture matter here, like max crit or level? What would you rather chaos for is the question.
No, it's also terms of value. I believe like unfractured plus 4 is worth more because we can sanctify them.
Because it can be sanctified, sure.
Yeah.
Let's
But like
at...
it's worse to craft that basically.
Yeah.
It's reverse is easier, but it's just worse to craft. And
So
let's not talk about the fact that if you ever want to hit fucking like tier 1 spell damage, you're in fucking hell afterwards as well.
Do you guys want to fucking have a stream of chaosing for a 50 weight out of 110,000? Are you guys actually crazy? That's 2,200 chaos average. They could go as much as 5,000 chaos. Yeah.
And guess what? This alone costs like 300 divs alone in just trying to chaos it after you get the base. So
so this
the
is our final
margin
result.
is
Yeah, the margin's like not there. So this is what we're talking about once. I'll probably talk you how to craft it, but I don't know that we're gonna go for it because this seems stupid. This is why the price check video is so relevant, because you see me literally doing the same exact thing that we're doing on price checks. I went through PoE Ninja, I looked at the mods of what people are using. I went there, I copied the mods, and now I'm looking at what does it cost in like a budgetary version, quote unquote. So it's 540 divs. Okay, now let's build the craft. So we're not chaosing for this shit. This shit's gonna come fractured, which is why I checked that fracture first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna chaos for the spell crit. It's a 125 weight instead of 50. So we're looking at like 800, 900 chaos average. So let's tally our costs. I'm gonna click a notepad. Actually, I'm gonna put sticky note. So we're looking at 900 chaos to hit the the crit, because the crit has to be there. We're gonna slam the prefix. We're gonna put the alloy in there. That's basically free. We're gonna slam another prefix. We're gonna put the hybrid mana spell skills there. That's basically free, and then we're gonna slam it twice. So our cost is literally just in the chaos. Here comes my favorite part. What's your favorite part? Is not to mention the legacy alloy mod. Yeah. Well, the legacy, we're not pricing it. You're losing so much money on the lights on average. I just sold one of these exact ones. It went for 1,200. Yes, the Be a Man skit is hilarious. That was indeed a Russell Peters reference. I'm a big fan of Russell Peters. Sorry, that's a very late answer.
Yeah, this is a very old one.
Yeah, he typed that a while back. I'm just now catching up on some of the chats. How did the gambling go? Technical, we lost everything. We're down to 2 mirrors. We literally deleted a mirror worth of adorns with Architect's Orbs. Is there an EV difference between rolling for crit versus spell damage? Can't you stop at one and desecrate the other?
But
Desecrating either, it sounds like ass. Because what I'm thinking is the cheap method of doing the wand. We're literally... We might not end up with spell damage. If we end up with spell damage, we end up with spell damage. But if we don't, we don't. Because we're looking... Guys, I just deleted all I had to. True. You see how we put our count function on 2 of these? It doesn't matter which one, which of the 2. So these don't account for spell damage. This is gain and gain. So we can slam one and desecrate the other, yes. But if we have to desecrate the crit, it's ass. Because if we pick any one of the gains and we unclick spell damage and we put spell damage on here and you know we put it at like, let's go 106 or whatever it was there, then yes, it does go for 1,200 if we can put spell damage on there.
Good luck getting spell damage on
there.
Good
fucking luck getting spell damage is the problem. Let's look at what the spell damage chance is. Generic spell damage. Spell physical.
It's outside of this mod pool. Yeah, it's an own thing.
Are we serious right now? Of course it goes for 1,200. It's a 50 mod out of 4,140. So even if we do Ancients, it's still a 1 in 284. Like on a well, it's gonna be like times 4 because there's the regular desecrated mod, so it's gonna be divided by 4. So it's 1 in 70. I'm gonna have to spend 71 ancient jawbones and 71 lights. That's more than 600 divs, you guys. They like just that and lights is like 800 divines. That's why spell damage is so rare. We probably aren't gonna get it. Getting one of these 2 mods on with the desecrated is way over 1k for the lights only. Correct. That's why I'm not entertaining the idea of lighting the spell damage. This is what we're doing when we build a craft. When we're talking about specifically looking at the crafts and building everything, it's like we don't like these wand weights are terrible.
And also, here's the thing. The reason why it's only 1.2k is because you can technically, with that money, just get a fork and then put +9 in there, and then 3 other runes, and then suddenly it's better already. Except for cast speed, but it's already better. So why the fuck would they want this? So the liquidity is a problem as well.
+4 skills opens you up to a bunch of bricks. Correct, because if we put +5 to cold skills, it can only roll cold damage, but +4 to spell can roll any one of these bullshits. And any one of these bullshits are bricks.
But honestly, like, just fixing prefixes is, like, not the worst, but, like, it's just bad. It's just fucking bad.
So, the way to make this wand, then it's not better unless it's legacy. It's not better. I don't think it's better than the fork, even if it is legacy. I think the fork is just better. So the point of the wand crafting is you start with this fractured. You chaos for... And yes, you do chaos for the crit chance. I would roll over spell damage. I would chaos for the crit chance specifically, and I'll tell you why. Even though, first of all, it's a little bit easier to hit. Like, I guess if you hit tier 1 spell damage, you can try to desecrate the crit, but desecrating the crit is still ass. It's 125 out of 29k with the Ancients. So, desecrating crit is 29.4 by 125. It's 235. Divide this by about 4. It's 58 Omens of Light. Desecrating crit is still ass. So, this is my recommendation if you want to make a wand craft. Go ahead, Nymph.
Yeah, but like if you want to talk about the best one, I think it would be fracture spell damage, rolling for +4.
Are you gonna let me finish my method before talking over it? I thought you're gonna have some constructive to say.
My bad. Just fucking go.
Here's my recommendation for the wand craft, and we're not gonna do it. We are fracturing the spell skills right here, +4. We chaos for the crit. We slam the prefix once. You got 2 mods. Spell damage and crit chance. We slam the prefix, we don't care what it hits. We do prefix crystallization, and we do this omen. Here, let me unclick this, I'll share the we do the gain and the cast speed, the non-legacy, transcendent alloy. We'll put that in. The suffixes are done. We slam the prefix again. We go prefix crystallization again. And we put this celestial alloy on. So now you have 4 mods. You have 1 prefix with +1. And the mana, which blocks this mana roll entirely. So now we're looking at spell damage, hybrid spell damage, which is the worst outcome, this bullshit, which might be probably the worst outcome, and then the triple gains. The gains are not that unlikely because these guys are low weights. So what you're going to do is then you're going to slam once and pray. And if it absolutely dies, then sure, you can prefix annul it and restart this process. But you could just perfect slam these until you hit one of them. Then you send your desecration until you hit another one of these. You should be able to get one of these fuckers in like... With perfect jawbones, it's 1,000. It's about 10 lights to hit one of these tier 1 if you really wanted tier 1. So altogether, it's not a really expensive craft. And you can probably, if your RNG is decent, you can break out of it by about 400, 450 div. And then the end result goes for 500 div. Now, if you get unlucky on the RNG, you could go 700 divs, which is why we're not doing it on stream. But that's the process for Wand, just for whoever didn't know. The mana is blocked from the alloy K daily.
Alright, let me yap about how I would change this approach specifically.
Go ahead. Because I can learn from that too.
I mean, yeah, so the thing is, like, as I mentioned, the +4 not being fractured is important for sanctify value, because people actually do that, so we cannot fracture that. So we fracture the other one that is like worse, which is spell damage. And then we just basically roll up the +4, and we just have to desecrate the crit. And you can technically just settle on like a tier 2 crit, or a tier 3 crit, maybe even. And then you just do the same stuff with like slamming both alloys on and then just prefix slam. And worst case, you just clean the prefixes again.
I don't think that does anything. It doesn't do anything.
What doesn't do anything?
That method. The spell damage ones. The spell damage ones are still 1,200, 1,300 divines. It's not like they're
same as double gain.
No, this is with spell damage.
Yeah.
So if we go spell damage in 2, these are not fractured.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I think these people may just start with like fucking like 2 tier 1s on the magic base or something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They're chaosing for this is what they're doing. They're not getting this on any way other than chaos. They're literally starting with fractured crit and they're chaosing for +4. Which is stupid. Yeah. Why wouldn't you start with I mean, but it doesn't give him any extra value. You'd think it does, and you think makes sense, but it doesn't.
It's the start is like awful anyway, because in the end you just have to roll for like +4 like spell damage anyway, and then both of them are like dog shit, and you lose value either way. Starting with crit is fine because like yes, you can roll for +4, and then you can just full slam it, and then you can desecrate it, and you could settle on like gain instead of like spell damage, but like you will just not get spell damage, tier 1 spell damage that way. You will just settle on like the prefixes. That is like the difference, I suppose. But like it's shit either way. Like whether trying to hit like spell damage tier 1 with like 50 away on prefix with a desecration, or just settling on a suffix on crit rate is kind of like fucking whatever.
The Sanctify hit is worth 2,900 divines. About 3k basically. You get one of the T1 gains
Yeah.
every single
I
light,
mean,
especially when you're looking for
I
spell damage.
mean, I mean, doing the sanctify is like you need to do how much you need to hit. You need to be it needs to be like 1.13. So it's like it's slightly less than 1 in 4. So
And if
it's not that extremely unlikely.
but the problem is you can't really lock it. Because
Yeah,
if you
because
have
it's
to
not
lock it
worth
4
locking.
times, it's not worth it. It's negative EV value.
Yeah, I mean,
What's up,
I think the
Corbin?
point is that I think the point is they're just slamming it anyway because Sanctify that didn't break probably still sells like for about the same, if not like small loss compared to that.
Holy shit. My man Corbin is... Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. My man Corbin sent a couple of gifted subs. That is, for those of you guys that don't know, Corbin and I, we did the duo at the beginning of the league. So we bought locks together. We got the first mirror together. Sold all that shit. Corbin is whose build I'm playing on the monk. Highly recommend every single one of you goes and follows him. Obviously, you hear me talk about him a lot. So you have the shout out, you have the channel. Click the channel, go click the follow button. What's up, my man?
Is this how somebody is this how I should feel like when like my significant other is talking about his ex or something?
Oh, that's funny. Listen, bro, I've known you for a week, okay? I've known Corbin for like a year almost. This man carries my quarterstaff
That's
every
what they
league.
also say. You're not making this case.
Corbin and I are not just friends, and you will never replace him. You pulled I barely know you. Yeah, listen, bitch, we slept together one time. This is the mother of my children. No, never mind. It's me, Scott Coker. You pulled the I barely known you. 90% of my crafting knowledge comes from this man. You're pretty good at crafting, sir. You do that stuff all the time. Like, I've seen your PoE 1 crafts. I taught you none of those. Hey, bro, I'll donate you funds for you to teach us a helmet or armor craft. Sir, the helmet craft is literally on the VOD. We did like 2 of them. And the armor craft is also on the VOD. We did like 2 of those. You don't even have to pay me. Just pull the VODs. I will eventually release the video. Half of an armor craft for the mana percent armors is gonna be on the price checking video. So there's it's literally there. You don't even have to pay me money, sir. You could literally just do it.
Resident sleeper.
Resident sleeper indeed. I need to
VODs. Yeah.
Thank you very much for the follow. It's a good evening. Corbin, you missed it. We gambled 5 mirrors worth of one of my viewers' money. And we lost. We absolutely got ruined on it. We
Well, it was better than I expected, so for me it was more like a win.
Yeah, we went from 5 mirrors to 2 mirrors. We deleted a whole mirror of an Adorned with just an Architect's Orb. Just 07, buddy. Sent out. You gambled what? We gambled 5 mirrors worth of viewer money. One of my viewers quit the league and he had 5 mirrors and he said, bro, go gamble this on stream. And so we gambled. Here, I'll show you. We gambled 3 Adorns, which are not here because we Architect Orbed them and they got deleted. We gambled a bunch of Rune Forks. We hit this little pretty thing. And then we sent an Architect Orb on it. These all survived, by the way. We had 5 Rune Forks. We still have 5 of them. We double corrupted almost a stash tab of Headhunters. Then we cultivated and double corrupted a bunch of Wrath Pits. Spoiler alert, don't do anything with Wrath Pits. We did like 100 of them or so. Not a single hit. Yeah, we ID'd 3
you-
Adorns, then we
Shit.
cultivated 3 Adorns, we lost money immediately, and then we twice corrupted all of them, so they got deleted, and now they're gone. And then we did an inventory full of Adonias, and we actually hit a pretty nice little Adonias. We got a +4 on this with cast speed, so this one is gonna be worth just a couple of dollars.
Alright, so I need to correct you. You did maybe like 40 raptors, not like 100.
Well, maybe it was. No, it's got to be at least 50. They're like a hundred. No.
Like
It was more.
A full type is like 24.
Except
a
we
full
were
type is like 20.
There's what?
Yeah.
Full
full
tab is
regular tab is like
24. Are
24.
you sure about that? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Well, maybe it was 50. Either way, don't do it on fucking rat bits. This shit is crazy.
I mean, you're the one who started with exceptional.
I didn't feel like buying 100 of them. I literally bought this today. I spent my own money to go sit in a breach map until I hit 30 million gold. RMT is leaked. I
That's
assure
what
you.
fucking community money is for.
Yeah.
Literally.
Why would I need to RMT if somebody shows up and there's literally a community section in my stash tab that isn't mine? I don't need to RMT. You guys give me this shit. Like, my money is separate. This is all mine. This is not mine. That's like, there's no reason to. Despite all the end game changes, does it feel like this league is ending sooner than the Temple League? We have 50,000 more players on Steam alone than at the same time as last league. Just people going to PoE 1 like usual. Yeah, I think that's very true. And I think people just dropped out of the Temple League. I think the end game is keeping a couple people together in here. And I think the inflation's nowhere near as bad as it was on the Temple League. I think the inflation has definitely gotten better. Even though the Divine Change, I don't really love the Divine Change. I think that's kind of... It's... I don't know. Corbin, how do you feel about the Divine Change? Because I don't love it. I don't think it's done very well for the people. I think the Divine Change is hurting the inflation and it's hurting the people all around. Like, it was probably, in my opinion, really, really fun for people to drop divs in the campaign. And that was a good opening experience. And that was, like, great, but it's, like, a really awesome first impression. Yeah, the Divines being more common. Do you think that's a good change or not good change? I think it was, like, a really good first impression, like when you go on a first date and it's amazing. And then turns out that the person you just went on a first date with is having some sort of mental issues because it was great at first, and then you got to the end game, and then you're 3 weeks in, and the fucking crafting and the fracturing orb is 10 divines. You're like, what the hell happened?
Look, I didn't want to make the same joke again, but then you brought up dates, and then you literally addressed Corbin first. Like, excuse me.
Excuse me.
What is this? You're the one who started this.
I do enjoy it not being a poverty league. Well, it's never a poverty league for you, sir. But yeah, when it's not a poverty league for viewers, it's definitely nice.
I think we just need more syncs. That's the thing. That's like the main problem. Because even if they're like a little bit rarer, like last or like the league before, the problem is like it's gonna end up it being the same. Because if you don't have syncs, it's just gonna go up.
It's
regardless.
like you got a $1,200 stimulus check, but everything else increased in price by 1,000. Except it's more like you got a $1,000 stimulus check and everything went in price up by $5,000. So now you can't afford anything. But yeah, fractures and stuff definitely need more sources. I agree with that 100%. And we need more syncs. They thought Mage Blood was a sync, but it's really not enough.
We need bigger sync. We need significant sync.
Well, what if you had to pay 2 divines? No, because we already pay 4 divines for Astrids and it doesn't stop us for 1 second at all. So, like, I don't know. There's got to be something that you can pay a whole bunch of divines for. Do I check in the clinic in time? Chat voted against the build clinic, sir. I have bad news for you. Chat unanimously killed off the build clinic for tonight. Chat said, we are crafting, we are finding methods, we are not doing any more build clinic, we are out on that shit. So, unfortunately, le gone.
I didn't think
No
that
offense, but we are not
was like
crafting
this
too.
detailed.
This is, listen, looking at a website and pricing stuff is crafting. You need to decide what you're going to craft. You need to make sure it's worth the money. You need to assess the maths. That's part of the crafting. We just wanted to hear Nymph talk. You guys are here for Nymph and not me. I see how it is.
Well, spare streamer is replacing the real streamer soon, huh?
Nymph stream 1. Give me the Harvest Juice bench and make it an Exalt Chaos Orb Divine Sync and I'm sold. I'm down with that idea. I like it. Harvest Juice bench. And what drops juice though? Oh, Corbin, perfect fit. The freaking little wisps that fly around. Make the wisps better.
No.
Make them drop juice. That'll
No.
be your harvest
No,
bench.
no.
He says.
Why are you addressing Corbin? But no.
Agreed. It was
Definitely.
less about craft and build and more about the nymph. That's funny.
I would just say like honestly with the current economy, they can put fucking things at like 20 different crafting and I would fucking click it without thinking.
Seriously.
Because
It's one omen
the
of
option
light.
is probably good enough.
It's literally one omen of light.
Yeah, because the option is probably good enough. This is the problem. So like how much can they make it cost that the sink is like actually valuable? I don't know, man.
he says, no offense, but we're not crafting anyway. Is he on Twitch? I am on Twitch. I will post you my Twitch link.
I think he didn't get a response and he moved to Twitch chat already. So
he already moved to
you
Twitch
already
chat. That's funny.
responded to him.
That's funny.
You did some form of thing that combines both YouTube and Twitch chat, I think, for the future.
Yeah, it doesn't even work very well. Like, there was something about.
I think there is something that
I don't know.
combines
I'm
them because
gonna probably.
I've seen some streams do that.
I'll mess with Corbin and see what he does, but I don't think he separates it. Most of the streamers that I know aren't separating it at. So I think it's just kind of up in the air.
You mean combining?
Yeah.
Not separating. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean, combining. You know what I meant. That's why you're around, is to read my madness.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some that combine it, but I'm not so I know there's technology out there, you know.
Do you have
yeah.
Do you have any tips on how to get the attack speed alloy and the attack ring craft? I think you get triple res and you click it. That's really all you do. You just kill a res off for it.
You just 1 in 3, 1 in 2. We just RNG it.
Don't need to worry about issues combining them. My plugin didn't work. I need to fix it myself. Yeah, I don't. This streamer shit is hard work, lads. I'm telling y'all. There's a lot that goes into this. So
is it hard, or is it hard because you're just a boomer?
It's 100% because I'm a fucking boomer. That's 100% because I'm 36 years old and I'm ancient. That's why. No TOS violations or anything. TikTok is the only one that is a problem, I think. Ah, interesting.
Oh yeah, we should also stream on TikTok, huh?
No. You will never catch me streaming on TikTok. I don't care if it's triple money. I'm not doing it. I'm out. I'm just against TikTok. I'm too old for that shit. So that's just one of those things that doesn't happen. So chat, we were on the wand. The wand is not worth making. We told you how to make the wand, so now you all know the easy way and the nymph way, and at the end of the day, this might be a snipe for somebody. If somebody's looking at this, this might just be a snipe, you guys. Like, oh, this has cast speed and not crit. Okay. No, it's got crit.
You're not streaming your website.
Oh yeah, interesting. Huh. So the window capture broke on me. That's great. I literally was. And then it didn't. Hello? Hello, OBS? That's an interesting take. I love this game sometimes.
A dude is asking if no more clinic. He wants to ask a quick question. He's playing Gambling Falling Thunder. Should he use Office or Elle on his stuff?
All right, we're back to the thing. If no more clinic, I just want to ask a quick question. I'm playing Gambling Falling Thunder. Which quarterstaff should I go for, Fizz or Elemental? I highly prefer Elemental. What's on the menu for tonight? Crafting, grinding, theory crafting. So the first thing we did, we opened up with a little bit of ritual. Then we roasted somebody's build. Then we gambled away 5 mirrors, and now we had options for either doing build reviews or doing crafting. Chat chose crafting. So I said, okay, if we're gonna craft, what are we gonna make? And some ideas were kicked around, and they said, okay, well, if we're gonna start crafting stuff, caster stuff is really good late league. So we kicked around the absent amulets, and they're like a chaos prison, a little bit boring. The boots I'm going to be making a video on, so the boots was going to be on the menu, but we're maybe possibly deciding against them. We looked at a wand, and the part of the crafting, we're in the stage of crafting that is people's least favorite option. Because if I just go in and I slam a bunch of shit on something and I show you, hey, here's how you make this, you guys don't take anything away from it. So we're in the stage of crafting where we are building out, how do I research an actual craft? How do I decide if it's worth it? What mods do I even go for? What, like, if I want to make a ring, what the hell do I do? So we're in the stage of looking at a bunch of websites and piecing a bunch of pieces of the puzzle together to decide, are we going to do it? But yeah, Kite Chick Man, for your quarterstaff question, I prefer Elemental because it lets you use Rakiatas real easily on a bunch of things. On the Falling Thunder, physical is fine because it converts and it has a large conversion, but I still like Elemental better because it makes freezing a little bit easier. It makes the Herald of Ice pops really nice. And you're going to shock anyway with Falling Thunder, but it having an Elemental quarterstaff makes freeze an absolute breeze to get. And the other portion is that elemental quarterstaves are just much easier to make. If you're going to try to make a physical quarterstaff, the mods suck, the eye level distribution sucks. It's just so much more expensive to try to do one, to where like you can go pick up an elemental quarterstaff that's decent for this point of the league for like 10 divs. It's going to carry you through the entirety of the content. Like, you don't need better than a 10 divine staff. When we optimize it for crazy shit, we like, it's not even necessary at all. So that's the whole thinking on the elemental quarterstaff. But you could also ask Corbin the same question. I'm assuming he probably prefers the elemental better than physical himself.
I think for stuff wise, like, you cannot get like much more cost effective in like a good duality, because the duality stuff is like honestly like very cheap and it's like very easy to make effectively.
No,
so
for
basically
sure.
like it is like a physical. It is what it is, but like getting something better than that is gonna be like kind of costly. So if you just get that and you just use it, it doesn't matter. You're gonna be fine. The only question is like whether the combo lines is fucking you up or not.
So the part we don't actually craft is called theory crafting. Absolutely. We are gonna show off the stick to Corbin. That way he can go grind a mirror and mirror this. This is free service because it's community craft. So that is the brand new stick, entirely self-made and self-divined. So good times there. So as far as what we're actually going to make, I am thinking that we can do a sneak peek of the boots. So this is the part where we don't actually craft, but think. Yeah.
Actually, some people asked at the beginning about projectile gloves. I mean, we can explain them how those are made.
Why don't we do a set of proj gloves?
Because the +2 fracture, which is the best starting point, is expensive, and if you don't, you just have to cycle for it at the end, and that's also annoying. Because then you're looking at either prefix fracture for like either of the 2 projectiles to make it like at least as realistically possible.
I think we'll go through one of the proj crafts, because like, what else are we doing tonight otherwise?
I don't know. I probably won't be around for it anymore.
Exactly. So, you're going to sleep anyway, bro. So
yeah,
it is what it is. So
is what it
for the
is.
proj, correct me if I'm wrong, but we want siren scales.
Yes, and because like if you think about it, like there is the ward version which uses like the ward gloves, but like for everybody else, I think Siren Scale is fine.
So
And yeah,
we're now back to being a website streamer. So for siren scales, first things we want to do is make sure eye levels. So prefixes are chill, proj prefixes are chill, proj levels are chill. Yeah. We don't want any res, so we don't care. 75 plus does it, right?
Yeah, because we can go with crit bonus +2 and like augmented suffix at the worst case, and I think that's like okay. So
there's
yeah,
also the crit chance. So 75 is going to be our minimum eye level.
Yeah, but the rolling like crit chance out of all of that after you like desecration cycle for +2 is kind of unreliable. Oh yeah, we also need to RNG that if you do it this. No, then we need to prefix chaos. I mean, sure. No. Oh no, this is how we do it.
The
Okay,
nymph
okay.
is
No,
shutting down.
No, it's okay. I just had to think about what way we are doing. Yeah.
So we're gonna Auganol for proj skills and another good mod.
Yes, or
We're
you
gonna
fracture
send the
prefix
rarity and we're gonna
project.
send the fracture.
If you want rarity, yeah, I guess so.
I mean, rarity works on it, no?
It does. It's the problem is like you just gonna are going to end up having to prefix chaos for one of the porch effectively, and then you slam one, and then no, you slam a random mod, and then you desecrate the last effectively.
So I think the siren scale for some reason is just the one that the casters are looking at. It gives us an option with an int because we're not going for runic wards, so our prefixes could be proj speed, proj damage, and then int. So
Prefixes. Well, int is not a prefix.
not int, but freaking energy shield.
Yeah.
So we're basically aren't we always desecrating a prefix? Because our suffixes are in
Depending
that case
on
proj skills, rarity, and crit bonus. Those are the three suffixes. And then our prefixes are going to be proj speed, proj damage, and energy shield. So we're going to chaos roll for one, we're going to slam the other, and we're going to we're going to whittle or slam the other, and then we're going to just desecrate the last one. That's disgusting. Yes. Proj speed, proj damage, mana. Yeah, then people just runeforge that. Well, we can leave the runeforging to the people. If they want to do it, they can do it, but otherwise, that's on them.
Yeah, but like basically that depends. Like the plan is when we start from porch skill fixture. If you want to buy a base that has like a prefix porch fixture, we can shift the plan to do chaos and +2 instead. But that's like slightly different because then we may have to prefix chaos something. Or just slam in and just light it.
So if we go
socket 1.
Yeah, socket 1, and if we can, so we can look at our fractures. We can set a count to 1, and we go proj speed. We're just gonna price check the price of all the fractures. And we're gonna go proj damage, and we're gonna then reclick it and go fractured, and then we're gonna go proj skills. This is 2. These are like 35s ish.
31 minimum, I believe, for last tier.
Yeah, but we want them relatively high rolling
Yeah.
for the sale. And then mana is a fine fracture also.
No, because it's not the most likely to hit mana. But if you start with mana, we are gonna have issues hitting like all 3 mods that we want, because then you have to start prefix chaosing for something.
Aren't we gonna start with prefix casting? I just want to look at
I mean,
the.
yes and no. I mean, the angle is different. Let me just quickly explain you what roughly happens if we start with a prefix. If we start with a prefix, we are gonna roll for +2, then fill the suffixes, and then we have like 2 prefixes we need to hit. If we already have a porch one, we can just desecrate one and then just leave the last one to just a slam or just a prefix chaos. If we start with mana, we need to hit a porch, and then we need to desecrate the other one.
Yeah.
Because if we start with like Porch, we can settle with like T2 mana, like tier 1 ES and stuff. The reverse is not possible.
I kind of like making these ourselves from scratch because we can Auganol for proj skills +1 mod. Doesn't matter what we hit there, and we could just go. Well, actually, let's check these blue. Because if we go non-fractured and we go magic, because we can force our suffixes immediately ourselves, no matter what the fracture lands on. Technically, we want the fracture on the prefix. We like the fracture on the prefix if it's the way that we do it. We just do it ourselves.
I mean, I think it's technically the best if it's like on +2 because you can just like slam 2 Porch prefixes just fine, and then just fill suffixes and then just desecrate something, or you desecrate like a suffix.
So this is what I'm thinking. If we start with one of these, we aug a prefix. Rarity essence, desecration, doesn't matter. We might whittle the we might actually whittle the prefix chaos for something that's decent, like mana, if it hits garbage. Then we send our fracture. Yes.
Yeah, it would be it. So you would have to desecrate suffix to fill it, and then prefix chaos. Because if you whittle, you will hit a rarity most likely.
Yeah, of course.
So you hit just prefix chaos that.
And then after we prefix chaos, then we send the fracture, and if it hits on the prefix, then that shit's free. But if it hits on the suffix, then it kind of is what it is, and we just break it, and we chaos for skills or damage possibly, and then.
I mean, you already have on it already. The question is like how you're gonna save it. I think from that point on, because you already have like 3 mods you want at that point, and I think it's easier to save it when to restart. But it's a little bit hard to think about right now.
Yeah. No, fair enough. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just build the craft from scratch. Even if it's not even if it's technically more efficient, to do. Let's see if somebody has a normal item.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We really want this the desecration to suffix technically because of arcane surge theoretically, but
if we can get there, but
yeah, but again, like that requires us to have the +2 porch fracture because otherwise the cost is too high, which is unfortunate. Yeah, other people are saying like we don't have to run with Siren Scales, but we can run with like a lower tier thing, and it's like pretty much the same because we honestly don't care about the base.
It's only 38 divs. Whatever.
Yeah.
The fuck's the difference? We're still gonna it ourselves. But we are gonna put Kohler's Hunt in there, so we got. Hopefully I have Kohler's Hunts. I don't even remember if I do. We don't technically care, I guess, if we do something much better than this or not.
What are you talking about?
Like, we don't care if our prefix is really good. If it's good, it's good. But if it's not, we'll fix it.
Yeah, because the +2 is probably more way of the mod, so it's like you cannot exactly like choose it.
Oh, tier 1 surpassing. Oh, that's so good.
Well, throw it away.
Yeah,
I mean,
gonna throw it away.
you could.
But
I mean,
you could fracture it.
You could consider something like Porch plus like crit damage, to just slam it and then fracture it.
I should have reogged on tier 1 proj damage. That proj damage is living, boys. That proj damage is still alive. Can we get a shout out to this proj damage? Hello? That thing did not want to die. And it's back for round 2. Holy. How does he do it? He can't keep getting away with it. I didn't even do anything, chat. Nothing happened. I didn't hit the mod, you guys. What do you mean? What do you mean, how does he do it? I didn't even do anything. The freaking thing is still dead. I'm still organoling for stuff. The mark skills, because I see skills, sometimes it gets me excited. There we go.
Or just wait until we. Okay.
Is that reasonable?
Is it tier 1?
Yes.
Yes. It's reasonable. It's a as like you just essence and then just fucking fracture it at this point, I think.
Yeah. That's exactly what we do, 100%. Alright. No, we do need to divot. Is that good enough?
Sure, man.
That's good enough.
Yeah, sure.
And we ideally,
Suffix.
yeah, we
I
either
think.
way we want a suffix, because if it lands,
I think like in the end it won't matter too much because I think we will have. Oh wait.
so the good
okay,
outcomes are if it lands on the ES or if it lands on the proj skills, either or. Because we could always go for ES with proj speed and put our other stuff on there, or if it hits on skills, then we can kill rarity in favor of arcane surge plus crit damage. So we have a bunch of pivots out of here. It's always rarity, Kipo. 100% it's always rarity. What about Pierce on the gloves? Most Spark characters will wear Pierce 3 on their Spark gems. It doesn't matter. Usually you fracture +2, Slaminol 3 prefix. Then suffix is just Astards and Essence Fragment effect or crit damage, and Desecrate for Arcane Surge, the amount of times I've landed. Yes, that is one of our options, but we're exploring the other options. There's a whole list of other things that we could do. But at this point, it doesn't matter because we're about to fracture rarity. The fuck did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Alright, let's see what we can do about this because now it's a problem.
Well, not necessarily.
So first of all, the problem is like we need to get at least one of the porch thing on there to at least settle with it.
So we double slam. We double slam the prefix and we light the shit off. If it dies, we go Astrid's prefix to suffix and we put crit in there and we lock in our suffixes.
Mm-hmm.
Then we slam it again, and if it's bullshit, we send the abyss and then see kind of where it lands and just finish with a couple of whittles and just prage. I mean, that's really it.
I mean, the problem is like I think you just have to start prefix chaosing before desecration, I think. Because if you start sending whittles, the whittle will hit either like is likely to hit maybe like the low crit bonus that you're gonna essence on.
Yeah.
So I think you should finish. I think you should.
Either way, we slam twice, correct?
Yes.
No matter what.
But you should, yes. But you need to finish prefix before you desecrate the last prefix effectively. Oh. Okay, so you basically light and then prefix suffix, and then you hope it doesn't hit the porch damage. And then at that point, I think you just.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking.
Good luck.
That's what I'm thinking. All right. So prefix suffix, and we are hitting a hysteria, which I have none of because, I spent them all. I think we should make a few of these because there's gonna be various outcomes.
I
Oh, yeah, you
mean,
need
you do
asteroids.
you.
We need asteroids here, and good luck to us, chat. Good luck. First of all, it
Okay,
hits
what is this?
rarity. Second of all, it
All
hits
right.
proj damage. What is this? Who took the streamer client away? Is Corbin still in chat?
Okay.
Kinto Gap, welcome. Thank you for the raid the other day, by the way, Kinto. Let me make sure Kinto gets a shout out from the other day because our streamer is a dumbass. And we get a shout out to Kinto Gap. Kinto has rated us with 20 viewers the other night, so Kinto is fantastic. Also, Corbin's cat is named Kinto, in case y'all didn't know. So
this is not awful. This is not awful because we technically want to hit like port, like one of the ports. If let's say
just
like the tier
prefix
1 port
chaos,
is like,
is it not? I mean, yeah.
yes, I'm checking the prices of it because if they are like 500 on the top weight, which is like not exactly like unreasonable, then we are looking at like 1 in 30 or something. If they're like 1,000, then we are looking at like 15 chaos minimum. If we want to save these effectively. And these are, as you see, not very cheap to do.
No, they are not very cheap to do at all.
Yeah. Like, they're so expensive that I may just make or just consider, like, not even wanting to bother with this at this point, but...
Wait a minute.
I mean, we could leave this for like, twisters and stuff.
Yeah.
But...
I mean, this is a fine twister thing, is it not?
Yeah, but I think you will have to light for port speed still,
always.
potentially.
Yep.
Yeah. I just don't know if it's cell specifically because it's slightly weird. But it's okay to sample. Worst case you need to have to redo prefixes effectively. Like,
I mean,
if
I
it
could
doesn't
send
sell.
2 more of these.
I don't think it's worth it on the I mean, you have PC it. PC it if there's like any of these on the market and whether to see it. Like, if the liquidity looks okay. Assuming we get the Porch Suite effectively.
Assuming we get proj speed, there's one for 200 with a tier 2 fire, and what else? Crit rarity, it's damage speed and tier 2 fire. 8 hours. 2 days. No, I think this is dead. These need to actually be tier 1. 5 hours, 6 hours. This is dead. This is never selling in partial. I think we're sending it.
Okay. Yeah, sure, then we just resend it. Good luck. This is like costly as hell.
Energy shield is back, boys. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. I guess this could sell without torch damage, but it's a PC angle. Like, this is like, these gloves need so much PC on like every prefix.
Every prefix. This is, hey, listen, that's why we had the price check video out. This is why this is useful. So, ain't no shot. No shot. Why? I'm not even clicking the energy shield. Why? Okay, it's the 83. Okay. So, hybrid ES with life, which is trash, but a tier 1 mana. This is gonna pay back some costs.
That was porch damage though, I believe.
That's proj damage. Yeah, there's no speed on there.
Yeah, keep going next.
This is proj damage.
I think speed.
You think speed
Yeah,
sells
just
better?
I think speed should sell better.
That's speed,
Personally.
damage, and mana. So that's our target glove is 400.
Let's think. If it's a spark character, they probably want speed because like the damage is probably, I guess,
I think we
irrelevant, and the
light for
spark
whatever
being
we hit
faster is
first.
better. We could also just do that, but I think like I would just take the speed if possible.
Yeah, I mean,
so.
but if I hit damage, I'm not going to continue lighting.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, let's pull out our best friend, the reroll omen. No one actually needs normal exalts. Yeah, we don't really use with light prices. You just take whichever comes first. It's not a big of a difference between damage and speed. That's where my head is at.
Yeah. We just need to settle.
Easy.
Yeah, sure.
Easy, chat. Easy.
And then we just sell it as this.
Easy. Just do it like that.
The only issue is, yeah, my only problem is like this daily liquidity could be a problem because like there may be too many of these, so we may have to like, you know, throw it out as a yard sale or something.
We might send it as a yard sale. Oh, it's the 83 there. Yeah. So 380 comparatively with a tier 2 flat 135 and a tier 1 mana. This is 1 mana, and I think ours is better than this, but worse than that. So 300. Concur?
Sounds good. Of course you of course maybe undercut people to get it moving faster.
And
because I think those are like hard to sell.
What goes in here?
Like,
Cast speed?
Either that or Runic Ward, but I think cast speed is okay. Or even maybe ES, who knows? Fucking like they're using like so many different things at this point.
I mean, they can runic ward it themselves if they really want to.
Yeah, that's also true.
You can't unrunic ward it, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna leave it
We are
alone.
definitely not doing that, but I'm just thinking like what we can put on there. So.
Alright, so I normally wouldn't quality this, but we'll go 299, and they'll probably go. We had a price check request. He's pricing this at 525 divines. I don't know why you need me to price check a reservation efficiency, double res, and tier 1 int. You know how to price check this. I'm not wasting my time with that, sir. You know exactly how to do that. It's a very easy price check. Make it 21. We could make it 21. I'll do 21 for the
If we need to
lulz.
hit if we need to hit the breakpoint, I think. I mean, sure, do it for the lull.
It's because they asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you link me a perfect item with double res and res efficiency with 500 energy shield, I'm not price checking it for you. You already price checked it. Not on console. Fine, we'll price check it. 500. This is irrelevant.
What do you mean he's on console? There is no not cross platform.
There is. Isn't there not?
Not for Sony.
Yeah, you're the cheapest out of a bunch of them. Your price is fine. You're about $100 cheaper than the next guy, but there's a lot of time on the market. LOL, never lucky. That's true. I've actually just made 17 divs in 3 minutes, flipping it through exalts. That's stupid. Yes, except 17 divs on the scale of like 4,000. It like people don't get out of bed for 17 divs at this point. You know what I'm saying? It does get to a point like you could, but how much do you end up spending in time and effort for what you're getting? Can you runic ward essence and whittle? Go ahead.
The real cost is the gold. The real cost is the gold, effectively. Like, and if you can do a lot of like cycling arbitrage on orange, but the real cost is like the gold you're gonna spend, and then this will factor into your profits too, effectively.
So, TFAM, the reason we didn't Runic Ward Essence and Whittle was because we wanted to keep the one mod, and the prefix Chaos versus a Whittle is it's close to the same price. I think Whittle is a little bit cheaper. So, like, we could target a particular mod, but, you know, 2.5 dozen one way, 3 the other.
Okay, no, I think there was maybe like an angle. Maybe like if we had mana and the other one was flat, I guess we could have just prefixed when you quartered, and if it hit the flat, then we could have just we could have just turned it into a thing, since we can just light for like a portrait.
The only difference that makes is just in the pricing between the Whittles, which is 13 per click, and the prefix Chaos, which it is a save, right? Like, it's 18 versus 13, so it's 5 divs a click save. So that would have worked.
No, I also was thinking about just pivoting into like the ward, because you can just click the ward instead. If the ward lands, we can just pivot into that instead.
There's an option for that. Let's go another glove.
Yeah. The gloves are like so insanely like free flow. Like it's hard to teach or explain what you can do with these, because like you can settle on a lot of different things and it could sell. The problem is like there's a lot of people making these, so it's maybe hard to sell as well. I had to recraft 2 of my porch gloves because they didn't have speed and they just never sold.
Yeah. Well, but I think you still made money even when you recrafted them.
Oh yeah, our rarity was crafted, so we couldn't get like a second, and we couldn't get.
Oh yeah,
yeah, never mind.
True. You are correct.
There was like this shit too.
Yep, that was fair. I mean, we did absolutely bonk the fracture, so you know, as expected. I swear to God, every time I fractured with rarity on there, it's hit the rarity. It's never not hit the rarity for me.
Yeah.
There might have been one boot on stream that didn't hit rarity.
Okay, I think this is no time. You can just do it without me anyway.
You could just do it without me. You don't want to sit through one more and then go to bed?
No. I think we're good.
You're such a dick.
What do you mean? It's 4 AM. Pay me then.
Pay you in what? in imaginary dollars? What do you want to pay you on? Hugs and kisses?
Tribute for your parents, man.
Blood for the blood god.
Okay. Just get more lucky next time. Basically.
I'm trying. What do you think this whole? You think I downloaded? Okay, so here's the question. Is there a world in which we try to fracture the surpass? Surely not, right?
Who the fuck uses this?
Deadeyes want that.
How many Deadeyes are in there? Like what kind of
like
fucking...
a total of 3. They all quit when Fubgun did. They all quit when Fubgun did, so yeah. There are no more Deadeyes. This is a really nice mod for the monk. I'm pretty sure attacks chain 2 additional times. That's the mod I would want on the glove if I play the bow monk. Just a straight up +2 on the chain on ice shot. That sounds incredible. Like, I would make a build out of this. Since I know monks and I know bows, I might do like a little... This is ass, right? We have to prefix chaos this.
Yeah, we will have to prefix chaos this, yeah. I don't think if we hit this, we're in trouble.
We're fucking cooked. We're 100% cooked because these shits
remember
are
the
ass.
Remember... Well.
we could just essence and then prefix desecrate and then just slam the thing instead. But
You guys see what I mean
I
with
don't
the
know.
price check video, though? We're literally in the price check tool the entire time while crafting. Yeah, I mean, the perfect tier 1 sells for 300. How likely are we to hear tier 1s on there with like one line of proj damage? This is crazy. We're not keeping that. We're never. It's not a fucking world ever where we're keeping that.
No, I was thinking whether we just like essence it away already and then like fracture it, but the outcomes is like still like not good, effectively.
Well, if we essence it away, there's no point in fracturing anything, is there?
I don't know. Oh, I know what you actually can do. You could just fuck it. You can just make it into a mark, and then re-slam prefix with a perfect or something or a greater.
Yep. That's exactly what we're doing. See, that's why you're around, because you're so smart. That is exactly what we're
Come
doing. I
on.
love that.
This is currently it's all about this fucking micro optimization anyway and fucking saving costs.
No, I love that idea too.
Mm.
The mark for some reason went on a suffix.
That happens. It doesn't really matter where it lands.
Yeah, it really
You just
doesn't
need to
matter, true.
desecrate before thingy magic and then just slam the prefix.
Alright, cool. Now, perfect slam, I'm assuming.
Can do. Both are okay.
T2 mana. T2 mana is fine.
Acceptable, I would say. I think this is a fine thing.
Ugh, mineral and the rarity. Mineral and the rarity again, fuck it. Surely it doesn't hit rarity again, chat. Surely it doesn't hit rarity again, chat. Surely. Surely. What the fuck is this game, y'all? Why? Why? This is the most infuriating part of the game. Fractures are literally my worst nightmare. All right, so that's the same thing. We slam twice.
Yeah, same price, annul, prefix, suffix. And then it's the same process, unfortunately.
We have speed.
1 in 3 to win. 1 in 3 to win. 1 in 3 for it still to be okay.
Yeah, to be neutral.
But,
You know it's
like,
hitting
the
the proj
mark-
speed, right? You are aware that it's hitting the proj speed, right?
Look, you need to just yap less and then do it.
You need
This
to
is how you
just
get
yap less than do it. My yapping has nothing to do with anything.
Alright, you're done. We just
we got
light
paid.
cycle for porch damage and we're done.
Oh, we got paid. Oh, we got paid. Okay. Sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug. That's why we love Nymph. This is cheating, no? I never said it was going to be fair. Cryptic leggings for about 20 exalts, runeforge them and sell them. You need to buy them 2-socketed, and they're usually expensive 2-socketed.
I mean, he's saying like the 2-socket is cheaper, but like the runeforge version is expensive because people are not aware.
Yeah,
Which is fair.
Fair enough.
It happens. Fair enough.
You probably don't want to tell people about it on the crafting stream, though. That's
well, it's over now.
Yeah.
So then we are not taking fucking tier 3 or not. What the fuck that is?
And we're not taking tier 2 either.
Unfortunately, I mean, if you're lighting for this, we may as well just fucking go at this.
Just
because like,
install
we are like
OBS.
Yeah,
Just install OBS. What are we talking about?
Mm-hmm. You have to div it a few times.
Probably,
Because
but
34 is kind of low.
I
But
wanna
this is
s-
done, basically. Eye level, sockets, and we're good.
so probably not as good as this.
No, but you can sell for a substantial amount, probably.
400.
But 450, I would probably start 450 or 500. Would try.
I think 500 doesn't sell. I think 450 is aggressive enough. I think 450 will get taken by tomorrow. By the time I wake up, that
Sure.
450 should be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Surely we
You need
hit.
to.
Yeah.
You should div it. You should div it. At least like so the portion numbers are at least both above 35 at least at minimum.
I want the mana over 100 because people are going to search for 100 mana.
Sure. We can just keep it as I think this is okay then. 35, it's 36, 36. I think this is like high enough. People are not searching for specifically 40. If they do, they're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's good enough.
I mean, anybody that like knows anything about the game is going to search for 31, 31, and 105 on the mana. Vol the third socket.
So Nikolai, the problem is this: if we are going to fucking div it for 40, this is like an average cost of like 100 div. So it's like not exactly worth it. If you can just sell it a little bit slower without it, it's okay. I think.
You can destroy the item to remove the Fox shade out of gear with Val currency. That is correct. Refuse all PCs TBH or you will be doomed with constant harassment. Almost all streamers I watch refuse. And you have multiple videos on it. Mark it as cross-platform in PoE, not in PoE 1. Yep. True. I do refuse most price checks. I will do some random ones, but yeah. I mean,
Nikolai is saying that like diving it up to 40 is worth it. In a
had a
sense.
pair sitting at
I guess
40.
people are maybe literally searching for 40 and then not wanting to div it themselves. But maybe you can do that later. Who knows?
How do you
Depends if the pair on the market was already 40 or not.
How do you PC what doesn't exist? You
You just
sell it
start with
high and you lower it to low. That's how you PC that. You just put it in your stash for some arbitrary number and let it rot. All right, how many are we doing of these? I think we're doing at least several until we can fucking hit something other than fucking rarity, chat.
Well,
right?
Not without me. Also, so peace.
Have a good night, sir. Appreciate you being here. You're the best. You're the best. We love you forever.
Yes, I'm the best.
It's like 4 a.m. for the poor guy or something because he's in Germany. So, all right, chat. We're on our own. Does it feel a lot lonelier already? Are we immediately cooked? Is it immediately so sad? So sad and lonely without the little nymph here. Somebody tell him we missed him tomorrow. I never get. Definitely with that song running for sure. That's a good ass song. The better streamer left already. Indeed. You guys are jokes on you. Y'all are left with a spare streamer. Someone go tell Farmer there's a new king. Sir, what new king? Who are you talking about? You must be talking about Nymph, because it sure as shit ain't me. Nah, man, we chillin'. I appreciate you. You'll definitely burn a 20 div Omen without him now. Yeah, for sure. I'll probably done some. Since you're slamming Organolls anyway, is there a reason not to buy the magic base or the hunt rune socketed? There isn't. It's 4 divs more, so it's the same shit. I'm getting these for 40 and the other one's 44, and the rune's not 4 divs, so it's really the same thing. I just checked it. That was one of the checks that I had. Check it again. You see on my thing where we had the marksman? I checked it normal with the marksman with the 1. These are 44s. If I go magic, Oh, well, that's kind of silly, isn't it? We sure are taking that one, chat. Yep. Yep. Good catch. Good catch, sir. That's 27 divs. Yeah, I just took the other 3. Hey, you bastard. So you you guys are gonna flood this market, aren't you? I make 4 on stream. Y'all are gonna make fucking 12 each. That's funny. How is that just floating around out there, brother? Stuff like that happens all the time. You see these quarter staves, this white 3-socket base. Obviously without the plus 30, we actually have one unfailed plus 30 that we might just pedal and sell. But this one normally goes for like 10-11 divs early league. I was sniping them for 1 div, just FYI, because I knew that I'm gonna have to craft this shit eventually this league once I saw the modifiers. So I had at one point a full stash tab full of them, all bought for 1 div just over the course of like 4 weeks. So people misprice shit all the time. This happens left and right. People are not that smart with it. All right, chat. It's a cigarette break. It's a cigarette break for me. So we're gonna continue this shortly. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit for y'all so you got something to listen to, and then I'll be back. You know what? I'm gonna pick you a better song to go on. There's a better song. I'll be back. Break without the backup streamer, 100%. I'm sorry, chat. I gotta. I am having a lot of fun with y'all tonight, and not that I don't have with y'all fun with y'all every night, but this is a good time. And when it's a good time, I need some cigarettes. I'll be back. It'd be more worrisome if I didn't want to break. I'll be right back, you guys. Sorry about that, lads. Good songs, though. Good songs. All right. Now, we got some more of these. Solo vibes is good, too, for sure. I appreciate you saying that. Nikolai T16 maps. If one sells, I'm fine. Any area 82 plus will do it, but the expedition can explode chests that have exceptional bases. Rogue exiles, you could specialize into the tree for the better exceptional drop. Isn't reduced rarity supposed to get you more exceptional base instead of increased rarity? So that was true last patch. They changed it for 0.5. Now exceptionals drop as a tier 6 rare. So when you see those tier 5s that could have been a tier 6, if it rolls up to tier 6, it'll go to an exceptional rare. Or exceptional normal. Yo, a fellow crafter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing random proj gloves free flow. So, was it in any patch notes? I don't remember if it was. But, yeah. We found that out pretty quickly. I think it was. It was either in patch notes or interview. Is that why negative rarity is dead? Yes, that's why endgame, like late league negative rarity is dead. Early league negative rarity is still fine. Like if you go minus 50, like without even having, like if you pick up 2 negative renters early league and you just slam item level 82 bases, they'll still sell. It's still a bad farm. I mean, it's still a good farm. So when I changed my build from 97% rarity to 0 rarity 2 weeks ago, I killed any chances? Yes, you absolutely have ruined any chances of getting any exceptionals. Yes, reduced rarity is now just for non-exceptional bases, which is only relevant early league, and now it is not particularly relevant. We're having an educational stream tonight. That is fantastic. I love to see people find out new information. It's great. Thanks again for looking at my attempt at a build yesterday. Which one was yours? Good times, chat. Then why are reduced rarity weaved armors are so expensive? Hell if I know, sir. That is a good research topic. All right, we are going to keep slamming freaking Augs and Anoles into these gloves in the hopes of maybe one day, fracturing anything other than freaking rarity. But I would not be surprised if we're 4 for 4 in the rarity tonight. Honestly, chat, not even surprised if we're 4 for 4 in rarity. We have a cat. And I'm pretty sure this is the other cat. This is not Snoop. This is Dre. He's acting like Dre. That is Dre. He's a little bit angry, chat. There was a guy early on who did videos and believed it was still worth it to farm at least early. It's most definitely worth it to farm it early. They explicitly hunt it on lore weave. I see. Cat. This is the second cat of the night. Snoopy already visited us. This is Dre. Dre's a bit of an asshole. So I don't know if you guys know, but cats pick their humans. Dre picked my wife. So he's like, the fact that he even came around is very rare. Usually it's only Snoop that comes around. Alright, well that was a quick proj skills and T1 mana. If I ever wanted to hit a glove for anything other than rarity, chat, it's this one. It's just this one. It's just this one, chat. It's always this one. Alright, let's send it on suffix, and let's prage. Y'all, actually, we need to divot. Do we need to div it? I think we're fine. Fuck it. We're not gonna div it. Alright, y'all ready for go 3 for 3 rarity? Third rarity fracture incoming, keep out. Can you link me an example of an expensive one listed so I can take a look at cats on Dodge? It's just gonna be a third rarity fracture. Who's ready for it? Let's click it. Oh, where is Nymph where you need him? So, we ideally would want to find Arcane Surge if we can. And we hit let's go. Let's go indeed. So, we got the mana. I mean, maybe the odd use case for it. So I think from this point, we're still on the same program, chat. It just means that our desecration is going to go on the suffix, and we might have to expend some money on the prefix. But we can desecrate Arcane Surge crit damage for basically free, so I think our rarity plan is going to be dead. Which is fine. We don't care about that much, but if we're going to do... Is there... So here's what I want to... Here's what I want to look at. Do we have a higher... do we have a higher suffix that we can put on... We're looking... So we can put in a item level 72 suffix, so they're not as asked to... And the lightning... Perfect Essence of Grounding is cheap as shit. Perfect Opulence is usually cheap as shit. So we can put these so that the prefix isn't as asked to whittle. Because that way we don't just quite have as many bricks. So we're gonna probably reveal this desecration. And we're gonna click something. Because if we do find our Arcane Surge is desecration only. And Arcane Surge is going to be 65. And 65 is kind of ass. I would like to click something in the neighborhood of, like, over 72. I want to click something over 72. I don't care if it's, like, you know, any one of these bullshit mods over here. Any bullshit over here. Like, int, T1, whatever. I'd like to reveal something so that the prefixes are actually fixable to where we can get proj. Oh, yeah. That's just me being a dumbass. Forgot to turn off the thing. Yep, the PRB smoking sig was a thing a little while back. Thank you. You guys are the best chat. That's why I love you all. You guys are nothing like the farmers chat at all. Farmers chat actually hates him. You guys like me. I don't know why y'all like me, but y'all like me, so. Actually, you guys like Nymph more than you like me, so the jury's still out on that. Fracture can't hit a desecrate even if it's revealed. Yeah, that's true. I do know that. But it's not really... It's not entirely relevant at this particular momento. So we're gonna hit a couple of these, and we're gonna deal with our suffixes first. That way, we can... So we're also gonna check our bricks. We're gonna check our bricks because mana is 60. So there's definitely gonna be, like, the ES is a brick on the mana. I mean, I guess if we brick the mana, we brick the mana, because ultimately we are gonna need those mods. No matter what happens, these two have to go on there, so if they get fucked, then they get fucked. The disappointed German accent really gets me going. He is early. We could see. Yeah, true. The disappointed German accent really gets me going. He is angry all the time, like a German, isn't he? Craft fracture desecrate twice. Corrupt dongbo. Interesting. Those are words. Those sure are words. Odd kink, but I respect it. His dad was probably German. Daddy issues. Daddy issues. Remove the BRB note. True. Sorry, I didn't read yours. I read Handy's because his was all in caps. Classic daddy issues, 100%. So some of it is like Twitch chat, some of it is YouTube chat. Twitch chat just moves more. Honestly, for those of you watching on YouTube, I do commend you guys. Just FYI, it doesn't bother me where you guys watch, wherever you prefer. But Twitch chat has music. YouTube chat doesn't have music. Our soundtrack is fucking fire. So if you're not listening to the soundtrack, by all means hang out on YouTube. But if you want music, come over to Twitch. You guys will enjoy yourselves quite a bit because this music is on point. Although these songs for this seed are just a little bit too slow for my taste. I'm gonna switch up the seed song to give us a little bit more oomph. Where can we find this music? This is just a Spotify. It's a random playlist. The seed song for the slower is it's gonna be Godsmack Under Your Scars. That's for the slower seed. And then for the faster, more like oomph, oomph, oomph seed, you're going to look at Words as Weapons by Seether, which is what I played. So everything from this song onwards just going to be rolled around by YouTube, by Spotify algorithm. And let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet or me talking. Behind the bike shed in the early 2000s high school, 100%. This is my high school times. 100%. Yup. Alright, well, let me know if it's too loud. I turned it up a little bit. It was at like a negative 30 decibel level. It's now kind of more like negative 25. So don't even know why I watch PoE content. I'm done with the league because you're learning for next league. Just you wait. We're gonna have real content like later down the line. We're gonna have real awesome content for actually like getting really, really good at the game. We got Opulence, and I think the Lightning one was... No, it was that one. Lightning damage recoup does life grounding. I'm just checking the website chat. Lightning recoup does life. Perfect essence of grounding, yeah. So any one of these will work. And we need to drop an Astrids in here. We're out of Astrids. I use copious amounts of this rune. It's my favorite rune. All League. All League. By far my favorite rune. Alright, so we're gonna murder that rarity. We're gonna murder that rarity. Because this is gonna end up being a Hysteria. But we don't want the Hysteria yet. We're not revealing for the Arcane Surge. Watch us hit fucking Arcane Surge on the first try. We're setting blockers. We'll finish the suffixes later. We just want the block to be set. Crit chance, cold res. We're back to website streamer. So we're looking at this is tier 3. I don't think that's high enough. This doesn't, none of this looks high enough. 24 magnitude of ailments. Yeah, that's literally ass. Control F, magnitude. All right. Okay. So 35 on any res is tier 3. That's 60. So that's equivalent to mana. In theory, we could take the thing, but sometimes we have to kill mana. So I would prefer to take something higher than any one of these. 24 and the crit chance was the other thing that we got. So 20 crit chance is usually asked for item levels. So crit chance is 75. Okay. But 24 crit chance is 65. So we need 28 or better to really take this reliably. So at this point, we're going to reroll because we need a higher item level. Mana per enemy. That 23 mana per enemy looks interesting to me. We might have to light this. Mana per enemy, 24 is not high enough. The 36 or better would be good. So we take anything, we light this off, we're gonna set our blocker. My game knowledge is 9 out of 10. I'm just a slow and lazy player. There's no problem with that, sir. You get to enjoy the game however you want to enjoy the game. I am by no means advocating that people need to be Omega fast. And actually, I don't even need lights because we killed off the rarity and we have our other thing. We could just set it for cheap. We could just kill this off every time without the lights. And we don't care which one it hits. None of these. None of those. We're not burning too much money with this. It's like a few divs per attempt. Surpassing to fire additional proj, I think that's 75. Surely all these mods are 75. Surpassing to fire additional proj. It needs to be 51. Not good enough. You bastard. Mark skill 69% skill effect duration. Let's see if that's anything. Mark skills, skill effect duration 69, not good enough. You mofo. Today I managed to die on my invincible build, and in the most stupid way possibly. Apparently if you fall and sprint, you can't dodge or deflect. LOL. No, saying if folk want to chat on Twitch but avoid ads. Wait, are there ads on YouTube stream? There should be ads on both streams. Bro's trying to parry while face flat on the floor. True. Help my build. It's a lightning arrow Deadeye tank. We are not doing the build help tonight. Do you think I can make a build around horror flights, engraved bracers, culling fear incarnate? Look up mirror tier. The rarity color is literally that build. You can just adjust it. Look up mirror tier on YouTube. They have a color build for party play. You could just pivot from that. You definitely need to migrate to Twitch, people. You can pay to remove ads here at least. Don't YouTube members not get ads? You can pay on YouTube. It's the same $5 a month on Twitch on YouTube. You can become a member on YouTube and not pay for ads, either or. There's a join thing. YouTube Premium, why I always watch on YouTube. Yeah, that works too. But if you really want to remove ads on either one, you could just pay. You should be able to dodge well flat on the ground. Sure, buddy. Sure. Really, game? Like, are we serious right now? I mean, I know we're doing it for cheap, but god dang. I think 33 decks. 33 decks gotta be the top end. 33 decks is 74. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. We will fix the rest of the suffixes later. So, what we're doing here, chat, is this is a 60 item level. We're going to slam the prefixes twice and see what happens. We'll probably are going to have to whittle them, but we want to set this. This is 72 and this is 74. That way we don't, we can freely whittle to get the right suffixes that we want. So that's what was happening there. We were trying to make sure that we set the craft correctly. T1 Life, T2 Fizz. I think T1 Life bricks this, no? T1 Life is equivalent to mana. Ugh. So, given that this is already bricked, I think we send the prefix Chaos in the 1 and 3. Just a straight, regular-ass Gamba. If we kill the mana, we kill the mana. It is what it is. But we want to kill the life. Okay, we got Proj Speed. So, now we switch to Whittles. Somebody say, how does he do it? Somebody say, how does he do it? We got the most important mod on the whole thing. Hello, Key. Ruined the market I'm selling in by recording a video guide, son. What do you think of Snap How Videos builds? I love Snap. Snap has been my inspiration for party play for fucking 5 years. I think he's succinct. I think he does very good analysis. I think Snap is fantastic. I really like him as a content creator. I lived on Snap videos for a long time. Thank you very much for a follow. Proj Speed is good for Twister and Spark, sir. Spark wants Proj Speed. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Gabriel. Appreciate you. Oh, that is just so sad. That is just so sad. The mana is back. Oh. We're not gambling. We're not gambling the 1 and 3. We're just gonna have to roll over mana. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Wait, are Mark skills tier 1 75? Don't tell me Mark skills tier 1 or 75. Please don't tell me they're 65. Whew. Bless. God bless America. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're hyperventilating for no reason. Hybrid ES. Hybrid ES tier 1. Hybrid ES tier 1 is literally the only brick. Well, I guess we are settling with Hybrid ES tier 1, chat, because sending a prefix Chaos at this is kind of silly, don't y'all think? We already got Proj Speed. We can literally whittle until Proj damage and be done with the craft. Like, yes, we want the mana, but we want the mana. Don't we want the mana really bad? Ah, it's price check time. It's price check time, chat. Okay, this ain't gonna do a shit for us. Oh, of course I had the freaking... So, here's our state of the glove. We got the Proj Speed. The Mark skills is whittleable. The energy shield is not. So the consideration here is to send a Chaos, and 1 and 3 it bricks, and 1 and 3 it wins, and 1 and 3 it's neutral. So what I'm price checking is, if I keep whittling and I hit Proj Speed, Proj Damage with a Hybrid ES with Life, do I just sell it with Arcane Surge and Hysteria? Because Arcane Surge and Hysteria are basically free. I can guarantee Arcane Surge and Hysteria from this point. Or we can go Socket Effect Hysteria and then kill off a 1 and 3 prefix. And we can Desecrate for the last mod on the prefix. So we need to know if Arcane Surge Hysteria is worth more than Socket Hysteria. That's what we need to know. 1. 2, we need to know if Proj Speed, Proj Damage, and Hybrid ES is worth a lot less than Proj Speed, Proj Damage, Mana, or a little bit less. Nobody wants that hybrid shit. Well, it's not about what anybody, like, wants that bad. Obviously, they don't want it. They want the mana. But The question is of price. We're talking about the dollary dues. If the dollary dues make sense to leave that shit well enough alone, we're not gambling. But if they don't make sense, then we are gambling. So that's what we're trying to decide. So we don't care about this. This 75 is fine. Science scales, sure. Proj, augmentable 1, corrupted no, sanctified no, mirrored no, sure. Now we're looking at Proj skills. Proj speed. We're going to go 31. And then Proj damage. And we're going to go 31. And then we're going to leave that shit well enough alone. And we're going to go crit damage bonus. 25. And then we're going to go arcane surge. No. Gain arcane surge when you deal a critical hit. Okay. So with tier 2 mana, they're worth stuff. With energy shield, they might be worth stuff. I don't think I'll sell the hybrid stuff, boys. I think the hybrid stuff is my only brick. I don't think I'll sell the hybrid stuff ever. That's ass. Okay, so let's look at effect of socketed. Surely that's not nearly as expensive. Yeah, good night. Okay, cool. Well, we got our answers. Alright, we got our answers, so... Arrivederci. Let's try not to hit the proj speed, K-team. And we win. And we just win. And we just win. And we just win. Okay. I mean, maybe whittling this much is kind of silly, but, like... What are we supposed to do? Two proj damage. Two proj damage is just not good enough. Two proj damage again. Come on, man. Come on, man. If my lightning damage to attacks came like that, I mean, yeah, we're gonna just drop a bunch of money on it for the sake of finishing the glove. I guess it is what it is. We probably aren't gonna make money on this anyway, but it's a good demo for chat. So, I mean, rolling over this mana is what it is. Now, if we hit tier 1 mana here, we are settling. We're not settling on tier 3 mana, though. Okay. Okay. We are this close, chat. Don't break me with no hybrid. Tier 2. Tier 2 or better. Tier 2 or better. Tier 2 or better. This is where the degenerate gambling comes in. Come on, man. Okay. Done. Done, 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 and done, and done, and done, and done. We spent way too much for no fucking reason at all, but we are done nevertheless. All right, cool. So now, this might still be profit, chat, because I don't think we spent a whole lot early. I'm pretty sure we probably dropped like 400 divs on just whittles. But, hear me out. Actually, we don't need these. Actually, we don't need these. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? First of all, sir, we are not needing those. Arcane Surge is fine with regular rollables. We are just going to go with a bunch of Hysterias, though. Because once we hit it, we're going to need to really be done with it. I think 40 Hysterias is probably enough on this. Alright, that can go back into the stash tabs. Perfect grounding. Yeah, we can go for 5 perfect groundings, sure. Alright, so we got those. Okay. We have suffixes set here. We have this set. Let's just make sure we get a couple of extra of these because that's the only thing that could break us at this point. And we are good to proceed. They are spark gloves. They are spark gloves indeed. These are the fob gun gloves. I mean, yeah, these are the fob gun gloves. Now, the only thing that's left is to reveal Arcane Surge on these. And that Arcane Surge is a finicky bastard. I've played with a lot of Arcane Surge doing this with for the monk. This is at least not lighting for it. And that's how you do it. That's it. That is how you do it, chat. That's how we make these puppies. Snap is without a doubt 100% the brains of their operation, no doubt. 1100 maybe, something like that. I mean, they are definitely expensive. There's no doubt that these are expensive as a motherfucker. But you saw what it took to make them. It was like a series of failed gloves got sold partially. So it's like, that's one rune socket. Level doesn't matter. 21 hours for 1200 with a tier 2 mana. So no. 10 hours. Perfect ones. That's perfect one on the crit bonus. Yeah, I would go 1200 on mine just to get a gun instead of that guy. This guy's is better. These are perfect. These ones are never selling. Ours are comp to these two, so somebody might pay a little extra for the mana. 1300, 1250 is probably lucky. You can div yours too. Yeah, I'm gonna div these to probably 4040, to be honest with you. I think I'm gonna div mine to 4040. I don't see any reason not to div to 4040. I mean, other than it's ass to div him to 4040. We'll take 3939. It doesn't need to be like Omega perfect. $40.37 mineral mana. I'm out. 39.37. It's for sure worth the 40-40 div. You keep saying that, but like, we're done. I'm out. This is going in the for sale box. This is going in the for sale box 100% of the time. This is going in the for sale box, so we are not clicking this shit 76 different times. That's tier 2 mana. Oh yeah, hello. Didn't fucking click mana. Hey, idiot. Okay. Yeah, 1300. 1300. Let's go. Alright, we got one more glove, chat. Let's see if we hit shit on the one more glove. Honestly, that craft was kind of stressful. Tier 1 crit bonus is just lighting for it and just praying you don't fucking hit res. Alright, mana is fine on here, so gotta check when the wife texts, you know? Not answering wife text, not very good for one's health. Might find me in a ditch tomorrow if I don't answer. But that Dex is just back over and over again. Have you been profit crafting again? She knows I'm streaming. More stressful than chaos spamming for 1 in 2000? No. Do you ever go for 30 quality? I should go more often than I do. I tend to stay away from 30 quality. How much did you invest? Not 1200, I can tell you that much. Roughly probably 400 in whittles and like maybe another 100 div to get it to that point, maybe 50. I would say like 450. I think it's going to be over double return. It's not worth it on the gloves. What's not worth it on the gloves? The 30 qual? I mean, it could be worth it. It could be worth it on anything. On ESTR, sure, the defense on these gloves is useless. Yeah, if you go for ward, the 30 quality could be very well worth it. I want a second decent mod always. I want my chance at a good mod. The other part why we're not chaosing for this and why we're doing the Argonol is because A, I value the stream's time. B, I value my fucking time. Part of the reason for the Argonol is because we are not spending time chaosing. Like, chaosing is just so stupid to me. Especially for stuff with multiple tiers. Like, I hate it. I've probably throw away fucking tens of thousands. Like I probably go through 30,000 chaos per league. So anytime when I can avoid chaosing, I'm avoiding chaosing. 100% of the time. So a lot of it is just paying for the time. Because like if you chaos and you're efficient, right? You can always, like if we're doing this, think about it in terms of value spent. If we're doing this and we make 2 gloves while organoling in the time that it takes us to make 1 glove, or let's say we do 3 of these instead of 2 by organoling, the div per hour is a factor in this. Because we don't have infinite time, not with chat, not with stream, and we don't have infinite time just in general to like play the game, so we need to make sure that we account for that portion also. And like sometimes the annuls just don't cooperate, and that is what it is. Like we hit it pretty quickly, so I'm still cool with this. We are about due for a +2 proj on this glove though. This glove is writhing, not wanting to give us what we need. Bro, I craft 61 breach rings. Fun. Stubborn bugger. Yeah, this one is like... when you reach a certain tier of item, worth it, and I want it because it's marginally better, tend to start coalescing. Yeah. 2 good mods is for better chance of fracturing? Yeah, because if I chaos for it and I slam bullshit... Like, the other reason for not chaosing is it's not just the 2 mods. Because if you think about this, once we have a mod here that's reasonable, and we have a mod here that we want, we essence it for rarity. And as you can see, it hits bullshit all the time, but the bullshit's still sellable, and these are still profit. We didn't spend as much as... We might not sell it for this much, but these are still profit. So we have pivot variants onto these that's like reasonable with rarity. Whereas if I slam twice and I hit any random garbage, now I have choices of spending $1 billion fucking dollars to chaos it with whittles, or I have a choice of like annulling and trying to restart chaosing. It's not only 2 good mods, it's actually 3 good mods, because you got project skills, you got rarity, and you got whatever you did on a prefix. And if the prefix is ass, then we can prefix chaos that. Or rather, we have at least 1 pass on hitting something good to reset it. So there's a lot more flexibility from this method, and that's what we're like. This gives us possible free flow options, and that's what we're looking for, is to be able to do some free flow. Because a lot of the way that the money is made when you're doing something like this, like if we weren't streaming, I wouldn't make the 4th glove. I'd be done. Like, I'd be happy with that one. Usually the way this game works is you don't hit back to back. Like, you could, but you hitting once is usually good enough RNG. Most of the time, once you hit the first time, it's about to make you pay, as y'all are seeing here. And like, when you have to spend 100 divs on +2 proj, sometimes that shit happens. But I could tell you, we could also spend 100 divs on +2 proj anyway, and just be just as screwed on it. Like, it really wasn't that hard to hit. Like, ugh, that life is terrible, but it is what it is. We're gonna go rarity, and we're gonna go abyss essence, and we're gonna go prefix. And now this lets us prefix. Oh, you bastard. Yeah. Alright, Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Here we go. We send it. The fact that it's prefix doesn't matter. And now we want to reslam the prefix itself, so we have another chance at a slam. And that's ass. And now, at that point, we have no choice. If it lands, then this glove is dead, and all the money we spent on it is, like, completely worthless. So now, at this point, what we're looking at is we gotta light this out, and we gotta send fucking... This is the worst case scenario for this craft, but it is what it is. Like, that shit happens. We gotta send prefix chaos until this hits something that's reasonable. Great. Dumb streamer didn't fill the desecration. Oh, that feels bad, man. Well, that is what it is. Let's div it. Let's send the fracture. Dumb streamer strikes again. What are you gonna do? Good enough. Hopefully the game doesn't make us pay like it normally does. I knew I needed to desecrate it. This is where Nymph becomes useful. like sending the prefix chaos doesn't put it on the prefix unless suffixes are full. And I didn't put the desecration on the suffix. So at this point, it's just, it is what it is. We're going to send the fracture, and if we hit it, then we're just cooked. We just don't want it to hit Pierce. Anything other than Pierce is like fine. Rarity is fine, or Prod Skills is fine. I love this game. I love this game. So, now technically, because we don't care about any of these, we just reset the craft. Because now you guys know what we can do with the suffixes. Now we reset the craft, and we go and we chaos for prod skills. And we don't use whittles for the chaos. We just send regular ass chaos. So this way we can have a good mod already, so we don't have to run for it. How quickly we go to from hate to love. Yep. God tier. Please, game. Easy. 2 out of 3. Still good odds. Have you had any luck crafting those stupid skill necks? Sir, I just told you I hate chaosing. The skill necks takes 1200 to 1600 chaos to target it. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm doing with these? I'm buying it with these 2 mods. If I ever craft anything on here, it's like maybe whittle this, maybe roll this with essence. That's the extent of my crafting that I do. I never, ever, you won't catch me in a million years fucking with the damn skills. It's just, it's too much chaos. Like, I understand some people find it profitable. Good for them. Don't care. All right, so this has Astrids. Dumb streamer. Okay, boys, I just thought of something that we did not do last time that would have been really, 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 really smart to do. Instead of putting a desecration on there, we could literally just put both of these essences on. The what? Oh, this is the wrong fucking... Yeah. It's the grounding essence, yep. Okay, so now the bottom ones are 72s, and the top one is... The top one is 75, so as long as we don't get bricked, which I hope we don't, we are gonna be chilling. I will use 30 perfect exalts. I may as well keep them. All right, so we slammed this once. It's accuracy. It always is. We know how that goes. So in theory, when you do these things, like when you're playing around with a craft like this, you have an option to slam twice or slam once. And deciding whether you're going to slam twice or once, we'd hate ourselves doing it. I spam those amulets with success. Yeah, sure, we can all do that with success, but we hate ourselves doing it. True words have never been spoken. You can spam the skill next all you want. Triple attack, do a weighted sum for the attack damage plus your suffixes for the 6 tier 1 breach ring. So this is what we're trying to decide. Does putting the weight of one bullshit suffix help us? Or does it hurt us more when we hit tier 2 proj and we can't roll over it? Could go in either direction. I prefer my I didn't do it that way last time, but I do prefer my crafts a little bit on the cleaner side with that. So y'all saw how many whittles it takes, so we're gonna go ahead and just load up. May as well just load up. Alright. You bastards. That just is what it is, unfortunately. So now we can unclick the whittle for that. That is so shit. Here, chat. You guys aren't seeing what happened, but I clicked the whittle one time and it hit the fizz damage. So if I click the whittle, it's highlighting the suffixes. If I go to prefix whittle, they're both the same weight. They're both 75s. That's so shit. So now what we got to do is send a 50-50. We don't have a choice. We won the 50-50. If this whittled into tier 1 proj speed, I would scream. I would literally scream. This game. Seriously? That's the reset, unfortunately. That's back to regular chaosing for proj skills. I mean, proj speed. Because the suffixes are free to set. Hey, yo. We got it back. Actually, we can send graders for this, because sometimes the graders will hit stuff that's better than what we want, and if we have a better blocker, then better blocker is always good. So, graders, suffix, double. This is ass. Alright, 72s are set. We slammed the prefix one time. We get literal dog shit, and we're back to blowing whittles like candy, chat. We're just setting piles of currency on fire. Tier 1 mana. We have to try this. We have to try this. We have to try this. We just have to try it. Like, what are you gonna do? Oh, you asshole. Tier 1 life. Tier 1 life is the same as tier 1 mana. You're wondering why we're going straight into whittles. So, you're thinking we chaos and slam? I mean, listen. Why wouldn't we chaos and slam? I'm down. The other question we need to decide is, do we chaos and slam perfect, or do we chaos and slam greater? Yeah. That's the tough part. That is indeed kind of ass on it all around. So we're gonna go prefix. And we double slam. Do we double slam? I think we double slam. Because we want to see 2 mods. That's better chances of this. Then we just send a nulls. Apparently a really viable way instead of fucking... Because we can always whittle the last mod. Either way, the other thing is going on a suffix. Yeah, I think the slam would save a lot more than the whittles. I think I was trolling by trying to whittle for it. It's just back to chaos spamming, isn't it, chat? The marks weights can't be that bad based on my experience. Deal weighted sum for the attack damage plus your suffixes. Oh, you're talking about the tier 1 breach, the breach guy. I did slam an old way and it feels cheaper, but I didn't actually do the full maths on it. Surely this is have to be. All the roads lead back. Well, we don't even have to Sinistral Null on the other side right now, because once we hit our prefixes sorted, the suffixes are free, as you guys saw. The Arcane Surge and the Desecration in this method is the Arcane Surge and the Hysteria are basically like, they don't cost shit. So it's just getting the proj mana. So I guess we chaos for one proj and slam the other, and that's literally just the extent of this craft. I just rolled over 30 proj. Oh no, 31 is the minimum, so rolling over 30 proj was the correct call. Smart. I'm smart. All the roads lead back to chaos. Is there no way in Exiled Exchange to view the price-checked items within the overlay? I don't think so, but I also refuse to use Exiled Exchange. I don't like the way it looks. I don't know what it is about me. Something drives me insane about me. I don't know if it's the responsiveness or if it's the look or there's something about it where I'm like, nope, I'm out. I like the other one better. I like the PoE overlay better. But it's entirely personal. That's not an axiom. Like, that doesn't mean that you should like it better. I'm just saying, I like it better. Exiled Exchange is ugly, so there's at least one person that agrees with me. Do the flat damage on these gloves sell for anything? 2 perfect flat damage with proj sells for 250 div. It's literally not worth the sauce. The fucking fracture sell, that's like the price of the fracture. It's actually useless to try to craft these for Twister. What price checker do you use? I use PoE Overlay 2. Alright, there's our Proj Speedimus. And I really don't even care if I hit, like, I don't necessarily need to hit both mods on the double slam. I just need to hit one. Specifically, I need to hit the other proj. Chaos for either speed or damage, slam the other is what we're going for. We will fucking figure out the mana. We will settle on tier 2 if we need to, but the speed and the damage need to be on there. Like, we always have an option of whenever we do hit a fracture, and if we want to come back to it later, we can come back to it later. We have so many insanely powerful tools for PoE that have been in development forever, but we could all really use the UI usability pass. Yeah, 100%. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Exchange is hideous and it has worse keybinds. It just feels wrong to me. I don't even know how to put it in words. Like, most of the time, the way that I explain crafts to Nymph is the same way that I'm explaining Exiled Exchange to you guys. Like, it just feels wrong. I don't know how to tell you this. Just, it don't feel right. And then he'll look at me like I have 9 heads, like, what do you mean it feels wrong? I'm like, I don't know. And then we'll math it out, and they were like, oh, look at that. It was wrong. I'm like, yeah, it felt wrong. So, you know. Then, of course, there's times when I start fucking whittling because it's 11 p.m. and we've been streaming for several hours, and I'm starting to get tired, and it's time to go to sleep soon. So, you know, then I start doing dumb shit like not considering chaos slamming for the mod. But, I mean, some of it was the time, too. The time does matter at times. Now, the other part that I'm wondering is if I do go for the mana stacking build with the Temporalis, if I actually, I'm going to put these down for a second and actually switch to the caster so I could look at some of the things that are pertinent into the build. So what I'm wondering, because the goal here is to... You can 1 in 3 runic ward % on prefix and Runeforge, so it makes your suffix more expensive, and I'm not sure if it's worth more Siren Scale. Maybe, but if I have, honestly, to be honest with you, if I have proj speed, proj damage on there after all the slamming and the bullshit that we did, then we're going to, I'm probably not, like, I'm probably just whittling, and if it breaks, it breaks. Then I could reset it if it really absolutely has to break. Keeson sold me chaos spam in a back alley, 100%. I hope the shitty chaos spam was worth the crumpled dollar I got for it. So the question is, do I at some point just drop this and like then I'm gonna have to drop pinpoint. Because my crit chance, even with pinpoint, is probably not really high enough without pinpoint. It's only 44% on Spark. So, like, if I pick up real proj gloves, then what? I do have diamond on here. So, that kind of rolls for it, but I would need to put probably crit chance or crit damage on the thing, but can I even click crit chance or crit damage nodes? So I am clicking those already. Like, I could pick up some of these. Like, I could pick up a crit damage bonus node there. I don't know if I'm ever traveling in here, because these are all fucking crit chance on Tuesday. I don't care about crit chance on Tuesday. Wait a minute. Why am I not taking crit for spells? There's probably... There's probably arguments for picking up stuff there. It's probably arguments for just pathing to these and picking up extra crit chance at some point and like readjusting some of the retooling some of the tree. Like, there are some fluff nodes. I don't know if I care about these 5 points or this point. So there's like 6 of them that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 just on a straight grab, and then there's 3 more that I could probably siphon from somewhere, pick up some inefficiency. I solved my crit by having an ungodly amount of 5 modules. Yeah, there's like always also going into a bunch of heavy 5 modules, but like here's the problem with that. Like, if I drop this, I'm giving up the mana cost efficiency, which is fine. I'm giving up some shock mag. I could put a two passive voices in it and pick up crit chance, crit bonus. Like, I think eventually playing with Maligaros is going to be kind of bait. But, like, if I take off Maligaros and I take off Pinpoint, because I'm never wearing Pinpoint with Maligaros, the crit bonus is ass. Like, when am I ever going to come up with enough crit bonus to make this worth? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, I'm running Adonias, so I don't get crit chance on Wand. There's probably, like, the jewel itself has got crit notable. So I am running a lot of crit chance. I could retool this into crit. I could go triple crit instead of notable effect, because notable effect is whatever. Yeah. But what else do you drop? Because here's the thing. The Eldritch Battery from nothing is fucking goated for this. Because I don't have to take all this bullshit around to it. I could just take 2 free Archon nodes. Like, I can pick up 4 passives and kill off so much travel node. So it's the controlled and from nothing. And then at that point, like, do we drop the gain? You know what I mean? I guess I could put crit chance, crit bonus on the Heart of the Well as well as the gain and get a real Heart of the Well instead of this budget ass bullshit. And then retool like 5 points to go here and put a 2-socket voices on there, get crit chance, crit damage there. Yeah. I ran Liminal Coil, another wand with no crit stat, and it's like 1-4 DPS with Malagaros on a build brick. Conduit is better. You keep Conduit for sure. And Heart of the Well, gain is worse than 5 mod. Though I just RMB, I'm not doing Spark, so Spark might be harder to cap crit chance with. Yeah, I mean, and I honestly don't necessarily... Spark is there to freeze, so I don't necessarily give a fuck about the Spark crit chance. I should have said that. The crit chance of the spell we care about is going to be this one. Although it is the same thing as Spark, and I do need to buy 2120 gems. I do recognize that, but this is the same base crit chance as Spark. This is the one that's going to trigger most of the stuff that we need. So, you know, take off pinpoint. We're looking at 80. You know, it's just kind of like it is what it is level. Did I put I think I had a glove somewhere with Dex. Or no, I just had to go do Doriani. I just spent some gold because I took off Kim Maligaro's. So either way, we're kind of like we're playing around with shit. So there's a consideration because this is undoubtedly this is a better glove than this. But this glove makes it so freaking easy to play this shit. But like obviously this is much better. And eventually, if I go mana stack, then yeah. I think it's hard to pivot into non-Maligaros on Adonias without super significant investment. Yeah. I mean, I could ballpark it with like jewels and stuff. Once I'm allowed to put crit bonus on jewels and crit chance, I could go an Omega Jewel setup because there's definitely a few jewels in reach that I can jewel sockets that I could grab. So there's There's for sure things that could happen. Gotta spend a lot to make it much better. Otherwise, you'd be barely breaking even since you sacrifice quality of life other stuff for jewel sockets. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it isn't the play. Like, these gloves are just so freaking nice. Just being able to equip this is really, really good. And then you can mana stack on Adonias, so I could, theoretically speaking, drop rarity here in favor of mana, and have a real suffix in all res. Recraft this and go all res, cast speed, rarity, mana cost efficiency on the mana base, and in theory, go Temporalis. Putting Temporalis, though, mana stacking with Temporalis and Adonias just seems like pretty stupid. Just settle on this and reroll a real Gemling Spark COC mana stacker on your next character. Probably, yeah. What's the bit with Gemling? Like, what's the thinking for Gemling? What is the out quality that we're hunting for Gemling? Like, what's the bit of the build? Who made it? If you have Gemling is cool. You have Frostwall tech with Verglass. Do I want that? Arc has cool old quality. I mean, why? Like, if I'm gonna reroll, why am I not playing Fubgun's Blood Mage? Especially if I'm gonna put Temporalis on the character. Why am I clicking Gemling when I can just click Blood Mage? Is the question that I'm asking. I'm not saying I have the answer, because this is literally my first caster in 12 years. I know nothing about casters until I played this. So my question to you, Chad, is why did Fublord decide to play Blood Mage? And why should I decide different? If I do reroll, which I'm not saying I will, but I might consider it, because if this is too ass to make on Temporalis, then Gemling Blink sucks. You blink away too far because of Gemling quality. Let's play Tempo Mage. The quality on Frostwall gives it a ton of HP. You put it on Cast on Crit, you get a ton of gain as Cold on Spark. Yeah, I mean, Cold Spark already. Like, you just get infusions and it's fine. Free +2, less skill cost, and less move speed penalty from Gem Studded. Virtuous Berry gives mana regen. All quality gives Arc 6% more damage per remaining chain. And Spark 8 projectiles. It's kind of a lot. That's kind of serious. What's your caster ring looking like? Caster ring is pretty sad. It's pretty basic. It's a very sad little ring. It's not anything to write home about, unfortunately. I just don't like HP. You definitely consider non-gemling on Temporalis. So, if I want to make a Temporalis character, what are y'all's thoughts? What is the, like, what's the agreed upon BIS Temporalis character, if you will? Yeah, no, you get the most damage if it hits one target. And I would definitely put Arc and Comet into that. Get Adorned instead of Temporalis. I'm not getting fucking Adorned. The Adorned I would want is 5 mirrors. I'm out. I'll be profit crafting. I'll be in the mines. I'll be slaving away for that 5 mirrors for the next fucking month long. There's still at some point, I may or may not want to try a bow build. I need to make content for you guys for speedrunning for the campaign. I need to polish up the new campaign experience. I need to practice EDC campaign, which I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or off stream. I think I probably have to practice off stream because you guys watching me run through zones is just going to be incredibly boring. I don't know what the point of that would be in any capacity. Like, anytime I watch the speedrunner stream, I'm like, why are they fucking streaming that? Like, I can't talk to you when I'm speedrunning. I can't look away because it's like, it's literally extreme poverty moment for campaign running. And there's no, hey, let's talk about this chat. Let's pause. There's a timer running, so we got to be fast. We are under-leveled, usually by 4 or 5 levels. We're under-geared. We're crafting while we're running. There's like zero interaction. You just watch me run through zones and kill mobs. It is just such shit content. You guys will never watch this. Ever, ever, ever. So, watching, like, doing speedrunning practice is probably off-stream. So, I don't know. It's like there's a lot of things to be done. For Temporalis, I think it's Shaman Mana Stalker. Fair. Lamau, we have the same idea, or at least that's what I go if I ever get bored of cast on dodge. I hate comet visibility. I just run non-Temporalis gemling so I can run arc as my single target, not be blinded by comets. I would just do non-tempo Zumi Gemling Dead Rabbit version, but Arc instead of Comet. But the whole point is Temporalis. I want to play a Temporalis build. I've never played a caster. I want my first caster to feel nice. Like, I wanted to feel Temporalis nice. I want to cosplay as Fabgun. I've never been that rich. I really don't like flask spam. I think it's gonna have to be Shaman Mana Stack then. That's so close. There's no way we settle on this, right, chat? There's just 0% chance we settle on this, right? 0%, right? Right. Alright, let's go. Let's go become a browser stream once again. I don't think we care about this. And then we put Arcane, Surge, Crit. And then we put Crit Damn bonus at 25. Oh, there's no double twos, chat. There's only a single two. I'll never sell it. No, the financially reasonable choice is 100% to settle on this. And like try to peddle it for 600 and always recraft it later. Because this is not even that bad as a Mana Stacker glove. Like, somebody will pay 600 divs for this. Because it's one tier off. But it's off on speed. I guess I'm just gonna do the suffixes and then attempt to peddle it. And if it doesn't sell, then we're going to go recraft it. Yeah, we'll go drop Arcane Surge on this thing. No, I put both minerals. I put both minerals on there. So if it's the reverse, there are people selling T1 proj speed, but the problem is the T2 proj speed is so bad. Nobody's selling T2 proj speed. Nobody's selling T2 proj speed. I mean, we'll see. We might go for like we'll go for it. We'll try to pedal it for 600, 550. I'll let it sit the weekend. This is when shit sells anyway. And if it doesn't sell by the evening tomorrow, then I'm just gonna remake it. The financially sensible thing is definitely always to settle there, though. Okay, well, this Arcane Surge was incredibly free. Yeah, let's go 600, chat, and then we'll yap for a while, and then we'll shut this bitch down. It's been a minute. We've been going for a minute. And then actually, holy fucking hell, boys, we've been at it for 5 hours. That's a pretty serious stream. I might be a content creator today. I guess getting fired from your job will do that to a motherfucker. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. You're right. I really need to fill up my shop for sure. I mean, this thing is this thing is very, very sad. I'm surprised these haven't sold. That's actually incredible that these haven't sold. I made these vile robes off stream, but like I don't understand how somebody doesn't want to buy this. Like, that's crazy work. How do you not want tier 1 spirit? Like, it's barely settled. It's literally barely settled. Whatever. I've already crafted the chest piece for myself. Body armors just died, and it's like of all kinds. Yeah, I think the regular body armors died for me a long, long time ago. Like, I haven't had a good time with body armors completely, like the entirety of the league. In fact, I don't remember ever having a good time with body armors just in general. I've never been able to like successfully profit craft body armors in any capacity for some reason. It's just been like really, really, really rough. So, I don't know. Chat, don't forget to tell me to raid somebody at the end, please, because we need to start having some sort of maybe we can get Corbin to start streaming. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go listen, here's what we need to do. This is what we're gonna do, chat. We got a master plan. You ready? We're gonna make Corbin start streaming. And then we're gonna send you all to Corbin, and you guys can see what an awesome human he is, and how freaking entertaining he is. And then y'all can hang out with him too. So, thank you, baby. Does Corbin just do YouTube? Corbin streams on Twitch, bro. He does more Twitch than YouTube. Raid Cute Dog. Cute Dog doesn't know who the fuck I am. He'll know you after you raid him, surely. That's funny. Here's the bitter problem. I barely watch Cute Dog. He'll know you after you raid him, surely. Fair enough. And it's not like I don't have anything against the guy. I think he's fine. I don't really know a whole lot. Like, if Miso or Dead Rabbit were on or something, like if it was one of the boys that I at least somewhat relatively know. Actually, you know who we are gonna raid? We're probably gonna fucking raid Angormus. If Corbin doesn't show up, I'm gonna send you guys to Angormus because Angormus is absolutely fucking. He is really, really, really good people. But just don't forget to tell me. Because I will literally, like, I'll be talking about it and I'll just forget. Also, I don't think Cute Dog is streaming, you guys. But Angormus most definitely is. Here's the other thing with Angormus. Those of you that don't speedrun don't know how legendary that name is. If you speedrun, then you know why you'd want to be around him. First of all, Angormus is one of the nicest people ever, just in general. And his Twitch chat is a bunch of memers and they're funny. So, just putting that out there. Beyond all of that, there has been like 14 or 16 races in PoE 2 history all around together from like the very, very first league. And Angormus has won like 12 of them. Straight up, holding every single world record, every single speed record on fucking Warrior, chat. Do you understand how legendary that shit is? Like, just as a player, are you a Crimson Cast fan? I used to be Crimson's friend, and then he said some very mean things, and then we parted ways. So, I am no longer a Crimson Cast fan. But I used to be. I actually donated 2 mirrors for a project for him last league. That's the guy with the red veil guide. Angormus is the guy with the red veil guide, but Angormus is also the best speedrunner on PoE 2 in the world. Bar none. Like, you know how a guy that dies is fast? He's lost every single race that Angormus has been in to Angormus. While Angormus is on Warrior. If that gives you any idea of the skill caliber of whom we will probably raid. So just so you guys know. Would you raid me if I was a PoE 2 streamer? Absolutely. Absolutely, I definitely would. I most definitely would. So, what are we thinking, chat? You guys like to find out who the best speedrunner in the world is? Wasn't expecting to hear someone win races on Warrior, but, like, that's what makes it even better. We know him already. Some of you guys do. I know some of y'all do. I know not every person does, that's for sure. I've heard him talk about Bull just saw him down. It's actually called Bump in the Angormus Discord. It's not a bulge, it's a bump. Warrior is actually good at campaign, life, and armor carry. Armor is absolutely bonkers in campaign. But besides all of those things, I think Angormus is just entertaining in general. Like, I watch him a lot. Do you just skip Ascendancy? You skip Ascendancy on everything when you speedrun. I don't ascend on anything. Like, ever. On Monk, Ranger, Sork, I just don't. In fact, I don't even really ascend in the end game. I'll just go pay a guy some divines to go run all 4 trials for me one time. I'll usually be like level 75 paying somebody, and I need to go buy a Barria to go back to Act 2 to unlock the checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even do my first 2. I just pay a guy. What did Crimson say / do? Seems kind of bitchy, only tuned in once or twice. I don't necessarily know if it's like public appropriate. He was just mean. Let's just leave it at that. They were just like, sometimes, you know, people say stuff that they're like, they just think they're better than you. That's, you know, some swear words were said. Words were exchanged. Let's just leave it at that. Oh, the one part that I will say is that at some point we were trying to work on a project together. I was trying to pay him for coaching, and he was having like a big streamathon on Diablo, but it took him like 5 days to respond to me. And because we were working on a project and he was my friend, I was like, listen, I thought surely you would respond to me way shorter than 5 days. And he's like, I have this going on, I have that going on. I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess. I'm not that important. And he goes, that's a crazy take. And then it spiraled down from there. But it just also depends, though. Like, we were pretty close at one point. Is why, like, if I message Corbin and he waits 5 days to respond, then I'm gonna have an issue. If I message, like, any of you all from Discord and you guys take 5 days to respond, it won't even hit my radar. So it's just a different thing. We were pretty close. I considered him a very good friend, which is why that's ever even became a problem. Like, if we're close, especially like I wouldn't take several days to respond to a close friend, is pretty much my conversation, and he's had a problem with that. And then it spiraled. Anyway, neither here nor there. I really wasn't trying to get into any of that information. So, for the ascendancies, when you look at how long it takes, like, if you're 100%ing the campaign, then usually people will run it. Like, Angormus will run it if he's trying to do 1-to-maps, and it's... And the stipulation is do 100%. So he'll run it level appropriate to kind of smooth the curve. But if you're just trying to go fast, and for the purposes of a league start scenario, because I don't actually speedrun for races. I only speedrun to be able to get through the campaign on league start very fast and get to the markets. So if you're speedrunning for the purposes of money, which is what all of you, if you're going to speedrun, that's what you guys should be doing. Because... I mean, right? If you're into races and you want to do, like, if you want to actually compete, by all means, compete. You might like it. But most of you guys aren't. I'm definitely not. So if you're going to learn any sort of speedrunning tips and tricks, or even just improve your campaign, like, you don't have to be a sweaty-ass motherfucker reading a 12-page Red Veil documentary. I just want to do faster campaigns so I can hoard Ritual Omens Day 2 into the league. Exactly. You guys realize that Hindakor's locks are like 35 or 30 divines on day 1. You understand you can get 30 divines on day 1 by just playing the fucking game. Like, you could literally just run some Abyss stuff, drop some omens, run some essences, drop some omens, not spend it on your gear like a crackhead, hoard that stuff, turn it into divines by a lock on like a day 1 just by playing and being decently fast in the campaign. If you're in maps on hour 5 or hour 6, you have 18 hours to make 30 divines and then go to sleep after you bought a lock. Like, and then you just leave that shit in your stash until it's worth 500 divines by the end of week 1, and then you can fund an entire build off of it. And then you do the same thing on day 2. You play on day 2, you build it. Like, that's how Corbin and I did it. The only reason that we didn't get our mirror on day 4 just literally by farming, almost no crafting. Like, I almost didn't do any crafting at the beginning of the league. But if you lock in at the beginning of the campaign and you get through the campaign quickly and you just literally do basic farming for like shit that you already know is expensive early on. The abyssal ribs, like the things that are expensive, and this you'll see this in a video at some point. I will do this in a video format and release it, and get it more structure, whatever. But like these ribs, the prefix necromancy, the freaking reroll omens, those are very expensive early on. On the essences, the battles are really stupid early. The greater abrasions are really stupid early. Any of your greater res essences are really stupid early. So like they're like 15, 20 exalts when a divine is like 60x. How soon into day 1 or 2 do you start crafting, or do you just farm? I will try to do everything. If I find an opportunity for a craft in day 1 and 2, I will craft. But I'm not like I'm not trying to sit in the hideout and just simply craft, because the only crafting that you can do that early on is literally throwing Augs and Annuls on white bases. Where the fuck do you get the white bases? Unless you have somebody feeding you the white bases. So there are times where you can do it. If somebody's feeding white bases to you, you can sit in Aug and Annull stuff. Because the biggest limitation early on for crafting is gold. So you have to play the game to gain gold, no matter what. There's only a certain amount of crafting that you can do. And so, besides that, like if you open the thing, I mean, right immediately on the atlas, let's just go to the opening broad strokes. Like you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps before you start getting guaranteed abysses right here, or 9 maps. And you could literally do these for abyss points and tablets. Like, you could do 20 or 25 maps and fill out at least half of your abyss tree and get some abyss points. And, like, then go through this with having a guaranteed abyss on every single map. And you just path and you go and you get this. And you path and you get this. And you path and you get this. As long as you can click the omens and click Amumu, Anumanamu, Amunamamu, whatever the fuck that guy is. You click him and you pull dudes out of clouds. You're getting prefix omens, and you're getting reroll omens, and you're getting ribs from chests. Miawanamu? I like that. I like the Miawanamu. Like, getting 25 divs put together isn't that hard if you're fast at the campaign. Now, if you get there on day 3, that shit don't matter. But if you're like 5-6 hours into it, you're doing it, it's great. So that's why speedrunning is relevant and important to you guys. It's because it's because the early currency is just really so easy to sell and make money with. And the thing is that if like I will pick up rares and blue items and ID them and slam them with Transog. And if I get a blue base that I feel like I can gamble on and sell it for something, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. If I find a blue base early enough that I can slam it with like an essence and desecrate something and double slam it with greater, I will gamble on it, but not always, because greater exalts is also expensive. So it's really hard to gauge on like what type of stuff you can and can't do. But one trick that I will tell you for early on is if you have a... Let me see if I could just pull up a 2 mod item somewhere that I don't care about wasting. There's got to be a fucking rare thing I don't care about. Yeah, there you go. So here's a blue staff. Somebody might care about this being blue. All right, I guess we're buying any blue base. We're just gonna buy a magic item. I'm gonna show you guys something for... Let's just buy any magic glove. Or fuck a glove, let's buy a helmet. Because you're gonna be mostly doing this on like helmets and boots and body armors. So just any random Blue helmet. So yeah, I mean it's really reasonable, especially if you're playing with a friend. You can definitely get a lock on day one. We didn't sweat too hard. I think Corbin and I finished the campaign in like 8 hours. So if you have an item and if you pretend that these are good, and then you hit it with an essence, for example, and like it's on a good base and the mods are good, and you hit it with like a decent essence. Now what you would want to do normally is you'd want to do prefix omen and you'd want to do a rib, but ribs are expensive and prefix omens are expensive. So what you do is you will usually, what happens early on is these suffix exalts are really freaking cheap. And so you suffix exalt it to fill the mods. And if it's good, then you just naked rib because that always goes with the prefix. And if it's bad, then all you wasted is one essence and you throw it away. So if you hit something that is very, very reasonable, then you send the rib, and then you send if everything is like, so if the first two were good mods and what you slammed on was a good mod and you have a reds, and now you're looking at, do I use the reroll or not? You just procedurally do this. You're like, okay, then I greater exalt, and if that's good, then I go get a reroll, and then I reveal this with a reroll. But if this is a bad base or one of those mods are bad, then the last exalt is regular rather than greater. And then you reveal with no reroll, definitely. So it kind of varies how many, what type of mods you got. But I would also just be quite careful about like what base you crafted on. So to answer your question, like, do I start crafting? If I'm not trying to hit money, like if I'm just fucking around and I just got through the campaign fast and I don't really have a goal, I'm not playing with somebody, excuse me, I'm just kind of chilling, I'll probably sit in the hideout and do some arbitrage on day 2 or 3, kind of mess with it. But if I'm really trying to go for money and I have a strat with somebody that I'm running maps and I'm trying to craft either in between maps or in maps, I will just routinely, like what my stash will look during the campaign is I'll put the wisdoms here, and then I'll put a set of the transinogs that are greater and the regular, and then I'll have a set of exalts, Val orbs for the essence, and then a lot of times I'll have some regals on me too, in case I want to regal something right in the map. So what I'll do is if I get an item, I transog it in its ass, I'm just throwing it. It's gone. It's out of my inventory. Some items I will save and I'll bring home to do the essence on. But, I mean, the regals are also for strong boxes, and sometimes you want to send it on an item. So I'll just have currency to bring with me into a map to do some basic crafting operations within the map. And if it passes a certain threshold, then I'll take it out and I'll do crafting on a bunch of things afterwards. But a lot of my early crafting is literally just carrying this bullshit and just pop, 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 pop. Okay, it's garbage, throw it away. Okay, it's good, I save it, I put it in the stash, I deal with it later. And then the other biggest tip on early on is to not carry any divines and not carry any exalts because they drop like a rock in value. Early on, you want to be carrying Abyssal Echoes if you can't afford anything else. If you can afford other stuff, then you want to be carrying either Omen of Lights or Whittles. And after that, you want to be carrying Locks. And after that, Mirrors. So that's the progression. But obviously, Chaos Orbs are really, really cheap and they're going to go up. So Chaos Orbs are a good invest. The belts are really good invest. If you can get to a belt early, that's really nice. Mage Blood or Headhunter. So that's what it is. I'm committed to full Hideout Warrior for the first 2 weeks next league and see what that looks like. The problem with Hideout Warrioring for the first 2 weeks is you're out of gold. So you're going to be living in TFD and buying a lot of gold runs. So just be prepared for that. You're going to need to out create your gold demand. Gold is what the biggest holdup is with that. I guess EDC is decent now. ED Contagion is the primary caster leveling build, other than Varashta for Sorcerer. For Ashta, for Sorcerer, probably beats that. But for casters that are non-Infernalist casters are going to always beat everything with EDC Bone Storm. ED Contagion is just really, really strong. That's the premier. So, like, the premier leveling and racing builds are Shield Wall for Warrior, Grenades for the Merc, Twisters for the Huntress and the Ranger, ED Contagion for the casters. That includes Druid. The Plant Druid is ass for single target damage. Plant Druid is slower than ED Contagion. You literally just play ED Contagion on Druid and 07. So that's how those build goes. Alright. Let's see if Mr. Corbin listened to us. Mr. Corbin did not listen to us. So we're gonna be figuring out how to raid people. Because I don't know how to raid people. How many random divines and greater and stuff? I wouldn't be surprised if you just drop enough currency to get a lock in that amount of maps. Yeah, like if you do maps per hour, it's really, really nice. Yeah, Omen of Bartering works as well. Raid channel name. Thank you very much. Is just how, if I remember correctly. Yep. All right. So /raid and Gormus. All right, boys. We're going to see Angormus. It's been a pleasure. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate all of you. Make sure you talk in Angormus chat. Say hi. Let him know. Let's chill out for a moment there before y'all bounce. Or if y'all want to lurk, Angormus is really awesome. He's got a lot of stuff to teach you. Let's roll out. YouTube.